And we are back in action with Lancer and Glare locked in a thrilling 13-13 deadlock. The resilience is showing as Glare keeps his foot on the gas, taking the lead 14-13. Simply cannot let the momentum slide now. Neither player can hold the lead for more than a single round. This is an absolute deadlock. Lancer is really relying on that superior rating to stay afloat here. He manages to shut everything down with a perfect exchange, putting himself one round away from the finish. A very clean sequence of plays from him to regain the upper hand. Game over. He closes out the series with a fast reaction to take the victory. He really fought a battle there, but the experience finally showed. Glare pushed him to the absolute limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to the duel on Orange. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off today to see who comes out on top. Ignis really owns the historical matchup here with 58% lifetime win rate over Lancer, and it seems those old habits are forming quickly after that first round. I wonder if that mental advantage is enough to shut down Lancer's recent momentum. Unreal. That was a frantic scramble, but he barely survives with a sliver of health to take a commanding lead. He's just completely in control right now, securing a 4th straight win. The favorite is putting on a clinical display here. What a scramble. Both of them were absolutely shredded, but he barely clawed his way out with the victory. He's just completely relentless, taking a 6th straight point without taking a single hit. Lancer looked so sharp in their previous series tonight. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Lancer just barely edges him out to stop the runaway train. Their rank 13 slot is fighting hard to stay in this. Lancer is currently riding a wave with a 70% win rate over his last 10 games. It is clearly translating into confidence here. After losing the first few rounds, he is proving that his recent peak is more than just a fluke. Ignis is towering over Lancer with a huge 7-2 lead. Their closely matched rankings make this a real toss-up. Lancer is digging deep, trailing by 4 now. Definitely playing with the poise of a guy on a roll tonight. That was a blink and you miss it encounter. Ignis is putting the pressure back on now. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. And honestly, the match is playing out exactly how we thought it would. The higher map win rate for Ignis is showing in these early rounds. Let's see if Lancer can respond. Ignis is barely blinking, extending his lead to 9-4. Lancer is fighting to repeat that victory from their last encounter. Lancer claws back one, but Ignis still holds a comfortable 9-5 grip. He is playing some high-level stuff today. Wow, that was an absolute firefight. He barely scraped through that one with a handful of health left. Both of these players are comfortably sitting in the top half of the ladder. Lancer is really struggling to put together a string of rounds here. He's just not finding an answer for Ignis today. He's back in the driver's seat. And now Ignis is just a single round away from victory. And that's the final blow. Ignis closes it out perfectly to secure the victory. He looked absolutely untouchable out there, especially with how he kept surviving those nail-biter moments. Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Glare taking on the favorite Ignis in tonight's match. Ignis holds a dominant lead in their head-to-head history, winning about 71% of their encounters. But that's purely historical, and Glare is playing with a lot of confidence after that first round. It'll be interesting to see if this early lead is just a fluke or a genuine shift in the series. Glare is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's playing like a man possessed after those rough losses to Lancer. We're seeing a real tug of war here. Neither player is willing to let the other break away. He's certainly capitalizing on his higher standing on the ladder. Ignis has reclaimed control, leading 3-2. The higher rated player is starting to flex those muscles. We are all square now as Glare fights back. Both of these guys have been grinding hard throughout the day. Glare is starting to put some real pressure on the favorite here. Absolutely effortless. He's simply too fast for Ignis right now. A sharp response from Ignis to snap the momentum back in his direction. A dead heat at 5 apiece. What a clash. He's definitely looking to repeat that 39 performance from their last meeting. Unbelievable, he barely scrapes by with a few points of health, securing his 3rd straight win from the ramp. Ignis holds a slim 7-5 lead. He's currently validating his status as the top seed here. Glare kept it competitive, but the favorite has the upper hand heading into the switch. Time to see who adapts fast. Wow, what a fight. He barely holds on to survive that exchange, showing incredible nerves to close it out. Just a few rounds ago, Ignis was cruising with a dominant lead. That was an absolute stalemate for a second, but Ignis wins the race to the head on that ramp. He's really showing the top 15 form right now. Ignis stays just one step ahead at 8-7. He's putting up a serious fight despite the rating gap. And we're back to a draw. Glare forces the tie. Ignis is playing it safe right now, refusing to let Glare build any real momentum. Ignis is currently sitting on a 2013 record over the last day. It's a solid run of form that's translating directly into his control of this match. He's really finding his footing and pulling away as we head toward the finish line. Ignis shuts down the comeback and is now just one round away from the finish. The composure here is night and day compared to those earlier exchanges. And there it is. Ignis closes the door and seals the victory. He really leaned on that early momentum to pull away. Glare put up a valiant effort, but he just couldn't stop that bloodbath of a streak. Welcome to the Mapas. We've got a great match today between Lancer and Glare. Let's see if the favorite can close this one out. Lancer holds a strong 56% head-to-head win rate in their long history together, but the map advantage clearly leans towards Glare here. It'll be interesting to see if that historical control can overcome the current struggle. Glare is dominating early with a 2-round lead. He's looking a lot more confident after those losses to Ignis. He's simply too fast right now, securing his third straight point without taking a single hit. Quite the reversal from his last few results. Unreal. That was a total scrap, but Lancer manages to claw out a victory with almost nothing left. That's a huge momentum shift for the favorite. Lancer is showing some real grit, keeping the pressure on to close the gap. He's proving why the odds were in his favor starting out. He completely flips the script. The match is all leveled up at 3-3. We're seeing the exact power dynamic the analysts predicted. Absolutely breathless. He barely survives that exchange to take the lead with a 4-round run. Absolute chaos in those last few seconds. Glare answers back instantly, bringing the series back to an even split. Lancer is right on Glare's heels at 4-5. The rating gap isn't providing any protection right now. He's just refusing to go down today. Glare regains control, putting him back in the driver's seat, 6-5. He's fighting to overcome that lower ladder spot today. We've got a dead heat at 6-6 heading into the break. This is pretty much what we anticipated. Lancer is fighting hard, but Glare's 54% map win rate is clearly keeping him in the game. Fresh start for both sides. Lancer looks stronger than ever, securing a seamless point to regain the lead. He's definitely looking more comfortable after those tough losses to Ignis. And we are back to a deadlock at 7-all. The higher rank hasn't been able to pull ahead yet. Glare edges ahead again, holding an 8-7 lead. It's a tough spot for a top 15 ranked player. He's completely taken over the server, securing another effortless point to move ahead. Hard to believe he's struggling this much today. He's simply on a different level right now, cleaning up another round without conceding any health. He's just unstoppable, picking up his 5th consecutive round to put a stranglehold on the map. It's a total reversal of how their last match ended. Finally shuts down that run with a hard-fought win. His 13 ranking is starting to show through in the clutch. Lancer is simply refusing to break quickly, picking up another round to keep the pressure on. An incredibly clean kill there, and he's now just 1 round away from victory. Total shutdown of that attempt to climb back. Lancer manages to hold his ground and extend the rally, keeping his hopes alive. Lancer is digging deep to justify that favorite status. Simply too lethal in these short bursts. Unbelievable. Lancer forces a tie with an absolute shutout, and we are headed for overtime. decisive response from Glare to take a narrow lead in the overtime struggle. The lower ranked player has him on the ropes now. A tough exchange, but he claws his way back to tie the series up at 13-13. Both of them are fighting with everything they've got in this series. He's really putting the pressure on now, making it almost impossible for Lancer to find a way back into this. That was a brutal trade, but Glare pulls ahead and is now just 1 point away from victory. That's a crushing blow for the man on the comeback trail. Absolutely phenomenal. Glare closes out the series with a perfect final burst to claim the win. Lancer really put up a fight, surviving a couple of those nail biters, but he just couldn't find an answer in the end. What a match. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Ignis are stepping onto fast aim for this match, with Ignis entering as the favorite. Lancer starts us off strong, utilizing the height of the ramp to take that first round. A solid start for the man, coming off those recent losses. Ignis has dominated the head-to-head historically, winning nearly 60% of their past matches. That psychological advantage seems to be playing a role early on. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can break that pattern today. Lancer is really hanging tough here, using that ramp height to keep things tied up. This looks like a repeat of their last two matches today. Ignis is playing an incredibly fast game today. He just stepped right up and took Lancer off that ramp. Ignis is simply too quick right now, taking Lancer down even from the window. He's looking very comfortable after a strong 21-13 run today. He's just outclassing him right now, knocking Lancer off that ramp to extend the lead to 5-2. The favorite looks completely in control of the pace. Lancer puts on a show of grit, cleaning him off that toolbox to get back into this. A critical step toward narrowing that gap. Ignis is putting on the pressure here, quickly shutting Lancer down just as he tried to hold that ramp. His higher placement on the ladder is starting to show. Ignis is really capitalizing on those high angles, just wiping him from the toolbox. He's really putting that head-to-head history on display right now. He's just totally in charge, securing another win from the ramp to push the lead to 8. That's the second time he squeezed a 13-5 out of him today. We're heading into the break with Ignis leading 9-3. I mean, everything here is playing out exactly how we expected. He's just too sharp for Lancer right now and is firmly in the driver's seat. Lancer needs a complete reset here. Lancer has an all-time win rate of only 6%. No, now. Lancer really tried to contest that ramp, but Ignis was just a split second quicker. Lancer is refusing to just fade away here. He's swapping around with the leader and staying in the fight. He just shuts that down and now he's officially at match point. That was an incredibly sharp response to get back on top. What an absolute scramble. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to claw another one back. Pure guts to secure that win while bleeding out. He pulls through again, snatching the win right off that wine box. Absolute composure to shut down that momentum. What a run! He just clears the ramp and secures his 3rd straight win. The underdog is starting to push back into this one. Unbelievable. He just took another round by picking Ignis right off that box. The confidence shift here is just staggering. What a finish. Ignis secures the map and closes things out from the ramp. Lancer really pushed him to the brink there in the end, but that sub-second reaction time simply made the difference. This one was firmly in his pocket. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Glare and Ignis facing off today, though Ignis enters this one as the favorite. Ignis holds a clear advantage here with a 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a psychological weight Glare has to carry, especially after dropping their last meeting recently. We'll see if he can find any answers to break that trend. Tough fight, but he manages to secure the win, extending the lead to 3-0. He responds quickly with a clean shot, showing he's not going to fold just yet. Still, a significant gap in their rankings to close. Unbelievable, he barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. He's really making his higher ranking felt today. What a fight. He barely hangs on by a thread to put some pressure back on Ignis. The underdog is definitely fighting back to close this gap. He's showing a lot of grit, taking the lead back and making this a very tight contest. Ignis has a strong momentum building with a 70% win rate in his last 10 games. Well, combining that form with his superior rating makes this a hard hill for Glare to climb. He really needs to stabilize the score before this slips away. That was a complete shutdown. Glare is refusing to let the lead slide away from him. Absolutely untouched. He keeps the momentum high as we approach the break. He's definitely found a way to claw back into this. We head into the break with a 7-5 lead for Ignis. I mean, this is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Glare has kept it competitive, but the top seed is firmly in charge. Time to see who adapts fast. What an absolute brawl! He survives by the skin of his teeth to stay within striking distance. What a nerve-wracking finish to that exchange. He is just refusing to go away, securing an equal footing at 7-all. He's officially taken control of the map, claiming a lead for the first time since the start. Ignis gets the answer he needed to bring the score back to a dead heat. The higher rated player is refusing to let the pressure build. Ignis edges ahead by a single round. Now he looks just as confident as he did during that strong 13-9 win over Lancer. He's completely taken over now, picking up another round to extend his lead. The gap between these two on the ladder is becoming very apparent. He just barely survives that chaotic trade to push his streak to 4. He's putting up quite a number in the win column today. He's just relentless right now, and one more round secures the match for Ignis. What an ending. Ignis closes it out with a perfect finish to claim the victory. That's another win for the favorite. Glare put up a great fight, but he just couldn't find an answer for that level of consistency. Welcome everyone to the arena. Lancer is the favorite here today, but Glare is ready to fight for the win. Lancer has won 56% of their head-to-head battles over the long term. And while that sounds oppressive, Glare actually came out on top in their very last encounter. It will be interesting to see if that confidence carries through today. Lancer is now leading the way with a 2-1 edge. Lancer is fighting to shake off a rough run after those 3 straight losses. Lancer is starting to really put some distance between them and Glare early on. The rank 14 seed is definitely showing his class here. What a scrap! Glare barely makes it out of that one alive to keep the gap narrow. Looking at the rankings, he's fighting an uphill battle against a top 15 opponent. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece heading into the next. He's really leaning into the confidence from that recent victory. Lancer regains the lead, pushing ahead to a 4-3 advantage. It's tough for him to shake off those recent losses to Ignis. Unreal. Both of them were nearly gone, but Lancer claws out a victory from the brink. Lancer is really shaking off those losses from his last 3 series. Lancer is just too fast right now, building a strong wall between himself and the competition. A very tough morning for Glare after that struggle against Ignis earlier. That was an effortless exchange, showing some real grit from Glare to keep this close. A surprising turn for the underdog in this set. A really tidy finish here as Glare continues to close the distance right before the break. Lancer has a slim cushion to lean on moving forward. We roll square at 6 apiece. I mean, this is a perfectly balanced start. Lancer entered as the favorite, but Glare is proving he can hold his own on this map. Time to see who blinks first. He's really digging in now, taking a commanding lead with that spotless exchange. The underdog has completely shifted the energy of this series. Neither one is willing to let the other pull away today. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 in a breathless series. Lancer is definitely finding the form he lacked against Ignis. A brutal exchange where both players poured it on, but he manages to survive the firefight. Just as much pressure on both sides now. He's completely shut down the opponent's run, taking the lead and proving he's more than capable of surviving this match. It's a complete reversal from how this set started. Glare clears him off the boost, keeping the heat on with 3 straight victories. Hard to believe we're seeing this kind of dominance from the underdog. Just a total flip in momentum now as he puts an incredible grip on this game. The favorite is really feeling the pressure right now. He's just simply too strong right now, taking a 5th straight to put himself 1 away from victory. Total shift in the script compared to how this set opened. A critical stand by Lancer to keep this alive and deny the immediate finish. A desperate survival by him to stay in the fight. He's just not going away. Shutting the door on that mini run with a perfect encounter. And that is it. Glare finishes the series with an incredible run to take them. Lancer just can't seem to catch a break today, especially after that absolute nightmare of a start to the series. What a fight! Welcome to the show, everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Ignis is currently on a massive 5-game streak coming into this set. But Lancer is really trying to flip the script today. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually shake off that previous loss to his opponent here. Lancer holds a slim lead as we head back. The favorite player isn't finding an answer for this start. Lancer is fighting the tide here, but Ignis is starting to show why he's usually the favorite. Lancer is clinging to a one-round cushion right now. We're seeing a very different outcome than their most recent encounter. Everything is completely reset now with a 3-all deadlock. It's a tight scramble despite the rating gap between the two. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Both of these players are reacting almost instantly today. Deadlocked at 4 apiece. Neither side is budging. Lancer just barely edges ahead in this nail biter. Ignis had a great 23-13 run over the last day. It's a total toss-up right now with both players completely refusing to give an inch. Lancer pulls ahead by a single round here. A real battle between the two higher rated players today. We're all squared up at 6-6. I mean, Lancer is really holding his own against a player who typically owns this rivalry. This is shaping up to be a lot closer than anyone predicted. Let's see who blinks first. Ignis finally claws back a slim lead. A look at the total history shows a fairly significant gap between these two. Ignis is currently playing with a ton of confidence, coming off a 5-game win streak across his last several matches. It's clear that he's carrying that momentum into this map to really pull away. We're seeing if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this flow. He just clears him off the wine with an effortless shot to take full control. He's completely controlling the pace of this particular series. A clean exchange there, allowing the challenger to cut into that lead. He just refuses to go away, shutting down that round to close the gap further. Absolutely incredible. He's just outplayed everyone to grab another round and keep this rally going. Ignis shuts that down quickly, picking him off the wine to regain a 2-round advantage. Lancer is showing serious grit here, refusing to let his opponent seal the deal. Ignis takes charge of the exchange here, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. Unreal, Ignis barely clings to life with a sliver of health to close out the series. Lancer really pushed him to the brink with those fast reactions today, but that's just another win. For the top seed. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Glare taking on Ignis, who enters this match as the heavy favorite. Ignis is historically dominant here, having won 71% of their lifetime encounters. That a huge psychological edge, especially since we saw the same trend in their most recent head-to-head. Glare really needs to find a response quickly. Perfect sequence from the favorite, taking full control of the opening stages. Good heavens, a total firefight there, but he scrapes through with almost nothing left. He's certainly playing up to that higher rating right now. He just cannot find an answer for this space, moving into a commanding 5-round lead. Ignis has been absolutely relentless throughout his matches today. Total shutout, he's simply outclassing his opponent right now. Coming off a strong run against Lancer earlier today. Unbelievable speed on that shot. He's completely took over the server. His upper half ranking is really showing right now. Finally a round in his favor, and he looks completely fresh after that one. The gap in experience is definitely there, but he's hanging in. Ignis has looked incredible today with a record of 24-13. So yeah, it's a high performance day that's essentially translating into pure dominance in this server. It's starting to feel like an uphill battle for Glare. Ignis sits comfortably atop a massive 9-2 lead. He's managed to secure a few more rounds today, though mostly in separate sets. Ignis takes a 10-2 lead into the break. You know, the gap in skill we anticipated is on full display here. He just looked way too sharp during that 7-round tier. Time to switch sides. What a scramble. Both players were nearly depleted, but he manages to scrape through with a sliver of... Just a repeat of the result from their last encounter. He shuts the door on any hope of a comeback, picking the opponent right off the ramp. He is putting on a display a fitting for the favorite. Finally, a breakthrough for the underdog, keeping the hope alive for just a bit longer. Exactly what he needed to shift the mood for a moment. And there it is. Ignis closes out the series in style to take the win. Just a totally different level of precision we saw today. Glare did his best, but it's just been a flawless day for the top seed. Welcome to Red Line. Let's see if Lancer can bounce back today as he takes on Glare in this match. What a fight. Glare barely hangs on with a sliver of health after holding the ramp. Unbelievable. He manages to scrap his way through and knocks Lancer off the ramp for a second straight win. Lancer is looking very shaky compared to how we expected him to start. Lancer holds a huge lifetime advantage in this pairing, taking over half of their 1,000+ historical encounters. He's certainly looking to reclaim that dominance after falling to Glare earlier today. Let's see if he can translate that long-term edge into an actual lead. Glare holds a slim 3-2 lead heading into this one. He's certainly desperate to shake off those recent struggles. Glare is putting on a lot of pressure early, which is surprising given he's normally the underdog in this matchup. Glare is just running away with it at 5-2. A tough stretch for him, coming off 3 straight losses today. A sharp reaction from Lancer to keep this series close. The favorite is finally starting to put up a fight. A wild exchange between the two on the ramp, but he secures another round for himself. Lancer is definitely starting to find his footing. Absolute perfection there. He has completely erased that early deficit to bring us level. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming another one from the ramp to take a 6-5 lead. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the top seed is playing like the better player after that crazy 5-round run. Glare is keeping this competitive, but he's definitely fighting an uphill battle here. Position swap, let's get back it. Glare puts a stop to that run by picking Lancer off the ramp, bringing this series right back to a deadlock. The rank 27 underdog is refusing to go away. Lancer is staying strong, securing a clean win to extend his advantage to 2. Everything seems to be falling back into place for the favorite. Glare just refuses to let the favorite pull away, taking control of the series once again. A gritty showing for the guy sitting at 27th. Whoa, he barely survives that. Lancer digs deep to clear him off the ramp and keep this comeback rolling. That was far too close for comfort. Lancer now holds a slim 1-round lead. This is starting to feel like their last meeting on Blame map. The superior aim shows again, giving him a comfortable cushion at 10 rounds. A massive shift from how the first half. Insane. He survives with basically nothing left, barely clutching that round from the ramp. He's simply too fast to deal with right now. Desperate scramble this time, but Glare manages to outlast him to keep the dream alive. Exactly the spark he needed to stop the momentum. What a display of resilience. He's now taken 2 straight, cutting the gap to just a single round. Lancer claws back into the lead with a grueling finish, putting himself 1 step away from victory. The top seed is finally exerting his will when it counts. What a victory. He closes it out with an absolute laser of a shot to seal the deal. He really had to fight through those low HP scrambles to pull this one out. Glare pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're at Dunes for a clash between Lancer and Ignis, where the favorite looks to keep a hot streak alive. Ignis is riding a massive wave right now, coming in with a 7-win streak in his last 10 matches. He's definitely carrying a huge amount of confidence into this server. Lancer has a bit of an uphill battle to climb if he wants to break that momentum. The lead grows to 3 as he looks completely untouchable right now. Absolutely ruthless. He's now sitting on a perfect 4-round start. Lancer is really struggling to mirror the success he had against Claire. Lancer finally answers back with a clean headshot to get on the board. Ignis still holds a commanding 5-1 grip here. He's staying sharp after putting up 25 rounds today. Ignis currently holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history. Having won nearly 60% of their previous encounters, it seems like he's found the perfect way to shut Lancer down today. He really needs to find some answers quickly to keep this in reach. Another clean finish for Ignis, who is simply refusing to let up. He's simply finding his form exactly as expected today. A desperate scrap here, but Lancer digs deep to claw one back. A tightly contested match considering how close they are on the ladder. Ignis is firmly in control at 8-3. He has definitely put in some work with 25 rounds today. We head into the break with Ignis leading 9-3. The favorite is playing exactly as you'd expect. He looks far too comfortable with this 6-round gap right now. Lancer needs to find some rhythm now. Lancer just barely nudges the score to 4-9. Lancer is fighting to keep his pace consistent today. Ignis is just one step closer, leading 10-4. His superior rating is proving to be the deciding factor today. These two are trading rounds back and forth now, making this a lot closer than the score suggests. He managed to close that one out with a sliver of health. Ignis is closing in on the finish line and he's barely breaking a sweat right now. He's been putting up a massive number of rounds today. A quick stop for Lancer, leaving him completely vulnerable at the finish line. Unbelievable. Ignis shuts the door with a perfect final round to secure the victory. He really just continued to dominate the matchup, barely letting Lancer breathe for most of the set. Welcome to the arena. We've got Glare and Ignis facing off today, though Ignis definitely looks like the stronger player right now. Ignis has a massive advantage in the history books, winning 71% of their meetings. It's a trend that seems to be sticking today since he just dominated their previous duel. He'll need to keep that pressure up if he wants another quick victory. Ignis is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He certainly isn't letting the rating gap discourage him. The momentum has completely flipped. Glare has a real chance to take control of this map. That's a sharp turnaround after the blowout we saw on Blame Orange. Ignis holds a slim lead as we enter round 5. He is clearly leaning on that high rating today. Ignis is extending his lead to 4-2 right now. He's maintaining the high standard we've seen throughout his day. Absolute control from Ignis, who has now taken 3 straight rounds to extend his lead. His recent form has been absolutely incredible. Flawless shot from Glare, showing a lot of grit as he tries to close the gap. That's a needed response from the underdog in this series. That's another round for Glare, who is refusing to let this lead slip away. The pressure is definitely starting to mount for the favorite here. He has completely erased that early deficit, bringing the series level at 5-all. Things are looking very different than they did before the match. A lightning, fast reaction there to put the lead back in his favor. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. This is a complete shock considering the mismatch on paper. Glare is playing out of his mind right now and ignoring the history of this rivalry entirely. Let's see if the trend holds. Ignis edges ahead by 1 in a nail biter. He's really playing his best game of the day here. He answers right back with a clutch play to level the score at 7-all. The pressure is definitely on the higher ranked player right now. Ignis pulls ahead once more, securing an 8-7 lead. He's really putting that number 12 seed to work. What a scramble. He survives by a hair to bring the score dead even. Absolutely nails the timing on that shot to tie it up. Ignis regains the upper hand with a 9-8 lead. He's staying aggressive after a deep run today. Ignis has a staggering 25-12 record across his games today, and honestly that level of confidence is starting to outclass Glare in the closing stretch. It will be tough for the underdog to find a way back into this match now. He refuses to go away, digging in deep to narrow that gap. He's really showing that he can hold his own against the top seed. He's on a roll now. Glare forces a deadlock at 10-all, showing incredible heart to erase that gap. Both players have a fair shot at the finish now. Unbelievable speed there, as he extends his lead with another effortless kill. He manages to come out on top in a tight trade to bring the score even. Neither side is willing to blink as we reach this late stage. A huge moment here, as he reaches match point, completing an incredible climb back into this series. Unreal. He manages to scramble through that exchange and force us into overtime. What a shot. He completely takes over the overtime pace and moves into the lead. He is truly defying all the pre-match predictions right now. Total shutout as he continues this incredible run of form. Total dominance by the lower seeds in the reset. He's completely dismantled the opponent's rhythm to put himself just 1 point away from victory. Unreal. He storms through the finish line to complete the most improbable comeback of the series. He just completely shook the rankings of the league today. To come from behind against someone like that is just special. What a fight. Welcome everyone. We have Lancer and Glare facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Lancer came out swinging with a fast start from the ramp to get on the board. That's a strong start for the higher rated player. Lancer is really making the most of the elevation here, putting a lot of pressure on Glare early on. His long-term history against Glare really shows here. Glare just completely shut that down, reacting way faster than Lancer from the high ground. Lancer is really capitalizing on that height advantage to pull away early. He's definitely playing with confidence after that last win on Redline. Lancer is just too sharp right now, holding that window position perfectly to keep the momentum shifting his way. Lancer is proving why he's comfortably in the top half of the ladder. A quick response here as Glare secures a clean win to close the gap. He's definitely showing that he belongs in this match. Lancer has historically won over 56% of their meetings. It's a significant head-to-head advantage that often translates into a psychological edge in these high-pressure moments. I'm wondering if Glare can actually find a way to reverse that trend tonight. He's taking total control from the ramp, securing another one to keep this streak rolling. That was a chaotic exchange, but he manages to survive the brawl for another win. Total dominance from the favorites so far today. Unbelievable speed. He's just outclassing his opponent right now. Lancer takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. You know, he was favored to win, but this is an even more lopsided start than anyone anticipated. He's simply outplayed Glare in every exchange so far. Let's see if Glare finds a rhythm. Lancer is coming into this match feeling a bit shaky after going 3-6 today, so yeah, it's a contrast to the confidence he's shown throughout the first half. We'll see if Glare can exploit that inconsistency to mount a real comeback. Glare is really putting on a clinic from that ramp position, picking up another quick one. The gap in their ranks isn't showing right now. Glare is on fire, securing a third straight victory to keep this surge moving. He's fighting hard to avenge that red line defeat. Lancer manages to shut him down on the ramp, finally stemming that momentum. Lancer just needed one clean exchange to get back on top. Another effortless kill for Lancer, leaving him just one more for the victory. Glare manages to clear him off the ramp, refusing to let the match end that easily. That's a solid response from Glare under the pressure. He just keeps his composure, outlasting his opponent in a tense standoff to keep things interesting. It's getting a lot tighter than the brackets predicted. That was a desperate scramble, but Glare manages to scrape through and keep the streak alive. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure now. He's absolutely relentless right now, picking up his 4th straight win to keep this fight alive. Everything has completely flipped since the break. What a finish! Lancer closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Glare put up a massive fight in that second half, but he just couldn't close the gap. He really pushed him to the limit today. What a match! Welcome everyone to Orange. Lancer and Ignis are stepping up for a duel, with Ignis heading in as the favorite. Ignis is dominating the history between these two with over 900 wins in their head-to-head series. The skill gap is narrow, but the mental edge clearly swings toward the favorite. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can shake off a rough start. Ignis keeps the momentum going with a commanding 2-1 lead. That's a nice response after the tough loss on Dunes. Lancer has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit to bring us back to a deadlock. Lancer is really digging in after that tough blowout on Dunes. Ignis takes a slim 3-2 lead into the next bout. That's already been a very busy day for him with 24 wins. Ignis is just pulling away now, leading 4-2. The 13th spot in our ratings is starting to show through. The streak is back in his favor and is looking stronger than ever. Just an absolute blowout of a round, giving him a massive 4-round surge. A gritty fight there, but he manages to scrape through to hold his ground. He's looking to bounce back after the tough loss earlier today. Lancer is currently sitting at a 40% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's clear he's fighting an uphill battle today. With this deficit widening, he really needs to find a way to break the current momentum. Ignis holds a healthy 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. He's really using that map advantage to keep Lancer on the defensive. Lancer needs to wake up now. Ignis is really cruising now with a 9-4 cushion. He's definitely feeling the confidence from that previous 13-5 victory. Lancer claws one back to make it 5-9. A small glimpse of hope for the player sitting at 14. Lancer is starting to build some real momentum here, chipping away at that lead with a couple more fast rounds. Ignis extends the gap further, now sitting at 10-6. A tough spot for a player who's only gone 4-6 today. What a scramble! He barely survives that exchange to move just 2 rounds away from victory. A tough run of form for Lancer compared to his high-flying opponent. Lancer is refusing to just go down quietly, putting up a fight here. He's certainly putting up a fight compared to his performance earlier today. Totally clean shutdown, putting him just 1 step away from the victory. The disparity in their overall records is a huge factor tonight. What a scramble! Lancer barely comes out on top of that chaotic exchange to stay alive. That resilience is impressive given how tough the match has been so far. What a finish. Ignis closes out the series in style to secure the win. He's really putting on a clinic today, just coasting through the late stages of this series. Just another big victory in the books for that guy. Welcome everyone. We've got Glare taking on Ignis on red line today. Ignis enters this one as the clear favorite. Ignis has historically owned this matchup with a massive 71% win rate. It is surprising to see that gap disappear in the opening exchange. If Glare can shake off his rough start to the day, we might be looking at another upset. He's just untouchable right now, walking away, completely unscathed to start the map. This is a tough way to start for the 13th ranked player. A sharp response here as Ignis secures a clean kill to pull within 2. That's a more comfortable look for the top-seeded player. Another fast round for Ignis, who is quickly closing that gap. The seed is finally starting to show his strength. Glare is really putting on a clinic, leading 4-2. He's looking strong despite being further down the ladder. Ignis holds the ramp to secure this one, showing some real grit to narrow the lead. Coming off an impressive 13-10 win earlier today. The comeback is fully on as he wipes the slate clean and brings us back to a deadlock. Fierce battle on the ramp and he emerges victorious to take the lead. We're seeing the expected power dynamic reassert itself here. He is simply on fire, taking total control of the server with a 4th straight victory. The momentum has completely shifted, with the top seed claiming another round to extend his surge. Ignis leads 8-4 as we head into the break. Well, the rankings are holding up here. That 6-round run really helped the favorite establish a firm grip on the map. Time for a quick reset. He's continuing his surge with a flawless exchange to keep the pressure high. The gap in raw skill is becoming far too apparent. Glare takes a strong position on the ramp to put another point on the board. Glare is really fighting back now, making it a 3-round game as he takes down Ignis from the bottom. Unreal. He survives a desperate trade to clear the ramp and keep this charge going. That's a serious amount of pressure building up now. A precise shot from the ramp lets him secure another round, firmly stopping that recent charge. Goodness, that was an absolute brawl and he barely scrapes through with a handful of health. Absolutely clutch to secure that with such a slim health margin. He is simply outclassing everything right now, putting himself just 1 win away from the victory. What a way to finish. Ignis closes it out with a flawless final play to secure the victory. He's been playing out of his mind all day. After that early scare, the veteran just completely took over. Welcome everyone, we're on Mappas for a great showdown between Lancer and Glare. Lancer enters as the favorite here. Lancer has a dominant head-to-head record with over 700 total wins against Glare. It's an incredibly strong historical advantage that seems to be carrying over into this set. I wonder if Glare can shake off those recent losses to push back. Lancer is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's actually got the map advantage here. Lancer was in control early, but now the momentum has shifted completely in Glare's favor. Lancer holds a slim lead as we hit 3-2. A bit more room for the higher-ranked player to breathe now. Lancer is pulling away now, leading 4-2. The 15th seed is showing his class right now. Glare is refusing to go away, keeping the series tight with every single exchange. He's certainly fighting back from that fast aim loss earlier today. Lancer is already 4-7 in the last 24 hours. And honestly, he's fighting against a bit of a slump right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually put this match away or if the fatigue starts to set in. Lancer is really starting to run away with this 6-3 lead. It's a tough afternoon for the lower seeded competitor. Goodness, that was a slugfest. He nearly went down, but manages to claw out a 3rd straight victory. Absolute lockdown from the favorite, claiming a 4th straight victory to build a huge cushion. He's really making his rank gap felt in this set. Lancer heads into the break with a solid 8-4 lead, and honestly, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. He's keeping this match under control, and now he just needs to close it out. Time for the side swap. Lancer's comfortably ahead at 8-5 after that round. That's another quick one in the books for the underdog. Lancer is practically cruising now, sitting pretty at 9-5. Lancer looks poised to secure another victory against him today. Lancer is just too sharp today. He's putting himself in a prime position to close this out quickly. He's looking every bit the superior seed today. Unreal. Barely survives that brutal trade, clinging to a sliver of health to get the win. It's a fight to see who can stay consistent. Lancer is really putting a chokehold on this series, just effortlessly stacking up the wins. Lancer is really making his sizable rating lead a factor. A huge momentum swing as he puts a stop to that brief rally and takes a massive lead. His stability today really mirrors those historic head-to-head numbers. Boom, that's it! Lancer closes the door with a perfect final round to take the victory. Just a total blowout from start to finish. He simply had too many answers for Glare throughout the whole set. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Italy to see who can take the win today. Ignis is coming in with a massive 26-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying a huge amount of confidence into this set. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find a way to shake that momentum early. Ignis holds a narrow lead, 2 rounds to 1. He's been an absolute monster throughout the server today. Lancer has been fighting a losing battle in this set as Ignis just keeps the pressure on. Ignis has climbed to a 3-2 lead. Ignis typically looks dominant in these matchups. Lancer fights back to bring the score dead even. The head-to-head history clearly leans toward the other side. Lancer had a great burst of momentum there, but Ignis just managed to shut it down. It's just another close call for those 2 high-tier seeds. Unreal. He survives that absolute brawl with a tiny sliver of health left. He's certainly playing like the favorite in this encounter. Ignis edges ahead once more, leading 5-4. Lancer is certainly proving he can hang with the top 15 today. Lancer has finally managed to claw back to a deadlock. Lancer is really fighting to erase that previous loss from their last meet. A brutal exchange of fire, but soon he'll have the advantage heading into the break. We're all square at 6 apiece. Well, Lancer is really stepping up here and defying those pre-match projections. He's playing some very disciplined rounds to keep the favorite at bay. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer takes a slim 1-round cushion now. Lancer is putting on a real fight against a top 12 opponent. Lancer keeps the pressure high, taking that duel from the wine spot to secure a 3-round advantage. A tough spot for the higher rated competitor to be in. Another flawless encounter as he simply refuses to let go of this lead. A completely untouched exchange here for Ignis, showing some real grit as he closes the gap. He's clearly trying to get things back to where they started. He's showing real grit, securing another win to stay within striking distance. The gap in seed is starting to manifest itself. He's completely erased that deficit, bringing us back to a dead heat. Everything is back on the table now. That is pure dominance. Moving a step closer to the finish line as the streak hits 4. Lancer is really feeling the pressure of that seed difference now. He's just completely taken over the map, bringing that streak to 5. He's making this look easier than the seed difference suggests. What a frantic exchange! Lancer barely escapes that clash with his life to stop the slide. That's a tough break for someone with such a high recent win rate. He's looked unstoppable since the turn, and now he's just 1 round away from finishing this. That's an incredibly disciplined way to close things out. Absolutely incredible. Ignis closes out the series with a fierce comeback to take the whole map. Lancer really pushed him to the limit there, but the experience difference just showed. He's been a machine throughout the day, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we have Glad and Ignis facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks strong today. What a fight. Both players were nearly depleted, but Ignis manages to survive a total war on the map. Ignis has dominated the head-to-head matchups, winning 71% of their encounters. It's clear he's holding on to that psychological edge right now. We just have to see if Glare can actually find a way to break this streak. Absolute perfection on the draw. He's just completely shut out the competition so far. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, putting up a huge lead. He's completely untouchable right now, securing another rapid victory to push the gap to 6. He is just relentless, putting up a 7th straight round for a complete shutout. He's clearly riding a wave of confidence after that strong day. The onslaught continues as he plucks Glare right off the ramp. He's putting that superior ladder position on full display. He just can't be stopped, securing a 9th consecutive round to push the lead to 9-0. Just like we saw in their previous encounter on Redline. Finally, Glare finds a way through to put a stop to that streak. He's definitely feeling the pressure after a tough run of matches today. Unreal Ignis claws back a win from the brink, barely surviving that exchange to move to 10-1. He's been in great shape all day, going 25-11. Ignis heads into the break with a huge 11-1 lead. I mean, everything about this start lines up with the pre-match projections. He is simply playing another level of game right now. Fresh starts. Let's see it happen. Another quick exchange, and he secures the lead from the ramp, putting him just 1 round away from victory. His composure is simply on another level tonight. Game over. He closes it out with a clean finish to take the victory. He's just on fire today, putting on a clinic and moving his streak to 4 straight wins. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Lancer taking on Glare today, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Lancer currently holds a significant advantage with a 56% win rate in their long history together. And you can see that psychological weight pressing down on Glare. It is definitely going to be an uphill battle for the underdog today. Lancer is firmly in control with the 2-1 lead. He's really struggling to find some consistency today. Glare has completely flipped the script, surging back to tie things up. He's playing with a lot more confidence than in their last meeting. He's completely taken over this match, putting up 3 straight. It's an unexpected turn for the lower rated player here. Lancer answers back, trading shots to put the map back on even terms. It's a tough afternoon for him, sitting at 12 and 24 today. What an absolute brawl. Glare barely walks away from that exchange with his life. He's fighting back from that tough 6-13 loss earlier today. Lancer and Glare are now deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's clearly feeling the pressure of that recent 13-6 defeat. Lancer regains the lead, edging ahead 5-4. Glare struggling to hold any ground here. These two are practically mirroring each other, and it's coming down to who blinks first in these lightning-fast exchanges. Lancer claws back into a 6-5 lead. He's showing a bit more stability today compared to that loss against Ignis. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. It's a narrow gap, but everything is playing out exactly as the analysts predicted. Glare is keeping things interesting, but the higher seeded player is still in the driver's seat. Time to see if Glare can push back. Lancer is really capitalizing on the gap in their overall skill levels, especially since he holds a much higher spot on the ladder. It's starting to look like Glare is simply outmatched in this series. He needs to find an answer quickly, or this will be a short night. Lancer is pulling away, now holding a 3-round cushion. That's a tough spot for him, currently sitting at 12 and 24. He's showing some real grit here, refusing to let the gap widen further. He's certainly proving he belongs in the same bracket as the favorite. He's really digging in now, staying completely unscathed to tighten this series. Unbelievable. He just completely wiped the floor with Lancer to bring this set level. He's absolutely on fire right now, picking up a 4th straight as he takes the lead. And he does it again. That's 5 straight for the underdog, who is now just 2 rounds away from closing this out. He's just unstoppable right now. That's 6 in a row, and he is officially on match point. Lancer puts an end to that nightmare run with an incredibly crisp shot. He can't afford to let this slide again. What a performance! Glare shuts the door on this series with a flawless final play. He's completely rewritten the history books today, taking a massive chunk out of that head-to-head lead. Pure willpower from him. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Lancer and Ignis are ready to face off to see who can claim the win today. Ignis has the historical edge here with 918 total wins over Lancer, and that looks like a direct extension of his current form, especially after taking their most recent meeting. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can keep this early momentum going. Lancer is really making something of himself here, holding the advantage after taking that win from the ramp. A strong start for the number 16 rated player. We're completely locked in at 2 apiece. He's definitely feeling the confidence after that dominant 13-1 result against Claire. What a chaotic exchange. He barely walks away from that firefight, but it secures the 3-2 lead. Lancer really needs to shake off that recent struggle against Claire. And just like that, Ignis forces a dead heat. The top 10 seed is starting to assert control. Lancer claws back to a 4-3 lead. He's putting a lot of pressure on the favorite. Ignis has been in incredible form with a 25-11 record over the last day. But that momentum is completely absent right now. Lancer is simply outplaying the top 10 seed in this set, and it's creating a serious problem for the favorite. A quick response from Ignis as he keeps the deficit at 2. Still looking to prove he belongs in the top 10. Lancer is just cruising along with a 7-4 lead. That previous 13-10 result for the favorite is starting to feel like a distant memory. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, this is a total reversal of what we expected. The underdog is playing with a huge amount of poise despite the historical gap in their head-to-head records. Time for Ignis to fight back. He's showing real grit here, digging in to tighten the gap to 7-6. This is where that top 10 rank needs to start making a difference. Lancer was too quick for him, cleaning up the angle and taking that duel right off the ramp. He's definitely shaking off that 10-13 defeat against Claire. Lancer is just refusing to back down, using that elevation on the ramp to extend his lead even further. He's firmly in control despite the historical odds. Lancer takes control from the ramp, again continuing his hot streak with another clean win. A completely different story than that 13-10 result they had just before this. He barely wins the trade, but that's 4 straight for the underdog. He's really shaking off that loss from earlier today. Lancer is just too strong, extending the streak to 5 and bringing him right to the edge of victory. The higher rated player is looking completely lost. Unbelievable. Lancer closes out the series with a huge final blow to take the map. He completely dismantled that lead Ignis had over him in the all-time stats. Truly a statement performance on Redline. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Glare and Ignis take the stage on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a massive history here, winning 71% of their past encounters. It's a mental edge that often translates into a complete shutdown of the opponent, and we've seen that pattern play out before. The question is if Glare can finally break that cycle today. He's on fire right now, extending that run to a 3-0 lead. He's playing exactly to his seeding right now. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a commanding 4-0 lead. The higher rated player is simply taking control early. Unbelievable, he barely edges this one out, surviving with a tiny sliver of health. He's fighting an uphill battle coming into this series. What a scramble. Glare digs deep to claw away another round and refuses to go down quietly. 2 close calls in a row for the challenger. He's practically rewriting the script now, taking his 3rd straight to close the gap. The pressure is really mounting on the heavy favorite now. He answers back immediately to regain a 2-round cushion. The higher seeded competitor is starting to find his footing again. Ignis has a strong recent trend, sporting a 24-12 record over the last day. It's clear that form is carrying over into this match. Now we just have to see if Glare can find a way to disrupt that momentum before the gap becomes too wide. Ignis holds a firm 3-round lead. Just a glimpse of that class gap showing here. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's simply doing exactly what we expected him to do. Glare has a decent map win rate here, but he is still struggling to keep pace. Let's see if Glare can rally. Glare makes it 5-8, keeping himself in the fight. He's fighting for every single round right now. Ignis pushes ahead to 9-5 with a clinical finish. That's a tough break for him, especially after a rough 1-13 loss earlier today. These matches are getting quicker and quicker, and Glare is really starting to press the pace. A nice confidence boost for the lower ranked competitor. Ignis is just too strong, extending the lead to 10-6. The higher seed is making this look routine. The gap is widening quickly. Glare is really struggling to find any answer to that aggression right now. Chaotic exchange of fire that ends with Ignis on the verge of victory. That loss puts the underdog in a truly desperate spot. Absolutely sensational. Ignis shuts the door on this one to secure the map victory. He's just completely owning the mental game today, proving once again that he's the predator in this rivalry. Welcome to Orange. We have Lancer and Glare facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a lifetime win rate of 56% against Glare in their head-to-head history. It's an interesting contrast considering Glare is the one taking the early lead. I wonder if the underdogs are starting to bridge that gap today. Glare is really cruising right now with a 2-1 cushion. The rank 28 player is refusing to back down. We've got a complete stalemate now. Neither player able to maintain a lead for more than a single round. Lancer looks like the more comfortable player today. Lancer just snatched the lead back, making it 3-2. The higher ranked player is quickly exerting his authority. And we are deadlocked at 3-all. Tight battle, especially after that previous clash on Dunes. What a fight! Glare claws out the victory after a wild exchange that nearly took them both down. Lancer is having a bit of a rough run today after that 6-9 start. The momentum is shifting again as he secures another victory to keep that streak going. He's having a tough run across all his games today. He answers right back with a quick strike to keep things close. A steady performance considering he's had a tough set of matches today. Neither Lancer nor Glare is giving an inch at 5 apiece. He is certainly leaning on that strong 13-6 victory over Ignis. He's simply too fast right now, claiming another victory to keep his momentum soaring. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. You know, the map stats show these two were nearly identical on Orange, and this half lived up to that. It's a total toss-up now. Side swapped. It's time to roll. Lancer edges ahead by 1 as we start round 13. He's definitely feeling the pressure after a tough 13-24 run today. Unbelievable. That was a total brawl, and Glare just barely manages to scrape through alive to tie it up. He's fighting for every single pixel today. Glare pulls ahead again, clutching a slim 8-7 lead. This shift in power puts his recent struggles into perspective. He's simply on another level right now, picking up his 3rd straight victory with an effortless shot. He's simply untouchable right now, moving into a 4-round tier. His game is finally manifesting for the rank 28 guy. He just cannot be stopped, extending this run to 5 straight. The odds are certainly not favoring Lancer right now. Absolute perfection from Glare, who now needs only one more to seal the victory. The favorite's completely out of options now. Hats off to the grid here, as Lancer finds a way to push Glare right off that ramp. Exactly the kind of high-impact play he needs right now. What a finish! Glare closes the door and secures the victory. He's really playing his way back into form with that one. A huge result for the lower-seeded guy here. Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Ignis facing off in the arena, where the favorite looks for a strong win. Ignis holds a significant lead in their total head-to-head history. Well, it's surprising to see him starting on the back foot today. We really need to see if Lancer can use this early momentum to flip the script entirely. Just incredible. He's now completely in control of the early phase of this map. Lancer is really putting that 12th place ranking to the test. Ignis wakes up with a huge response, claiming a clean round to narrow the gap. It's a good look for the favorite to get back in it. Lancer has a massive 4-1 grip on this series. His recent form suggests a much tighter fight than what we're seeing. He manages to secure a quick result and continues to chip away at that early deficit. He's starting to find that edge we expected from the favorite. He is refusing to go away, keeping his composure to take another one here. The pressure is really mounting for the lower ranked side right now. Ignis has put up a very strong 24-12 record in his recent matches. You can tell he's typically a step ahead in these exchanges, but he's just not finding his footing today. It will be interesting to see if he can turn this around. He's absolutely on fire now, taking a third straight for himself and extending that lead to 7-3. His recent 6-10 round today looked far more shaky than this. That was a lightning fast exchange, and he's now simply refusing to let up. Lancer heads into the break with a 9-3 lead. I mean, this is completely opposite to what we expected. He's just outplaying the favorite and looks totally confident right now. Let's see if Ignis can recover. Lancer keeps the pressure on, extending the gap to 9-4. His high win rate over the last 10 matches is definitely showing. Ignis grabs one back, bringing the score to 9-5. He's showing a glimpse of that higher rating now. He's totally shifted the energy, now taking 3 straight to close that gap. He's certainly playing like the 12-seeded pro right now. Unreal. He survives with practically nothing left to claw out his 4th straight win. He's completely clawed his way back into this match. Lancer responds immediately, shutting down that momentum shift with a very precise shot. The comeback continues as Ignis refuses to buckle under the pressure. Lancer is just starting to pull away again, putting a really comfortable cushion between himself and the favorite. He's certainly playing the spoiler role perfectly in this series. Lancer is just too fast, securing another flawless round to put himself one step away from victory. What a finish! He closes out the map with a total shutdown to secure the victory. He really shook things up today, proving that the numbers don't mean everything when the duel starts. Welcome to the show. We have Glare and Ignis facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep his lead. Ignis is a huge favorite historically, having won 71% of their lifetime matchups. He's definitely looking for a repeat of that dominant form after taking the first round here. Let's see if Glare can break that trend early. Ignis is really rolling now with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely benefiting from a stronger run over the last day. The momentum is swinging back and forth. We've got ourselves a real deadlock here. A massive shift compared to their last meeting on Mapas. Ignis just barely edges ahead, holding a 3-2 advantage. The higher rated player is definitely showing his class today. Ignis is putting away with a comfortable 4-2 lead. It's completely taken over now, putting together a 3-round run. The gap in their ratings is really starting to show. He's just untouchable right now, securing another fast point with that one. Glare finally answers back to put a dent in that lead. Looking at his recent games, Glare is clearly fighting to stay competitive. He's refusing to go away, putting together a pair of rapid-fire wins to narrow this gap. What a surge! He's completely shifted the pace of this match as we head into the final round of the half. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. Glare has stayed competitive, but the top-seeded player is simply proving too strong here. Let's see if Glare can push back. Ignis has clearly been the stronger player throughout the day, putting up a 24-12 record over the last 24 hours. And honestly, that high level of confidence is translating into a really disciplined start to the second half. It will be tough for Glare to find an answer here. Ignis keeps his grip, stretching the lead to 9-6. That was an incredibly clean shot to stop the bleeding. Ignis is really putting the pressure on now, firmly in control as we move deeper into the set. Ignis is just putting on a clinic right now, really closing in on the finish line. Things are looking a lot like their previous duel on Mapas. Glare is fighting for every single point here, refusing to let Ignis close this out easily. An absolute blur of a round, and now Ignis is just one step away from the victory. What a finish! Ignis shuts the door right now to secure the series. He's just completely owning this matchup. Another big result in their long-term rivalry here on Italy. Welcome to Fast Aim. Lancer and Glare are ready to face off in this match to see who comes out on top. Glare strikes first with a quick reaction, picking Lancer right off the ramp. The underdog is already looking dangerous here. Lancer holds a strong head-to-head advantage, winning 55% of their total meetings. It makes sense given the gap in their ladder positions. The real question is if Glare can replicate the success from their most recent duel together. We've hit a deadlock with both players tied at 2. His ranking is lower on the ladder, but he's proving it doesn't matter. Unreal. Lancer claws back into the lead from the ramp, barely surviving that exchange. He's having a much tougher day overall with 13 wins across 23 attempts. Lancer and Glare are locked in a total stalemate. Lancer just nudged ahead to a slim 4-3 lead. He's playing the role of the favorite quite well so far. Lancer has a win rate of 43% on this map over a huge sample. It shows he's consistently tough out here. He's really capitalizing on that stability now to build a cushion. Another swift kill for Lancer, who's now on a tear with 4 straight. Lancer strikes from the ramp again to keep this streak rolling. The gap in their ladder standings is becoming very apparent. Lancer heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Everything is going according to script so far. That 5-round streak really shifted the momentum and put the top seed firmly in the driver's seat. Time for Glare to wake up. Lancer just widened the gap to a commanding 9-4. His number 15 spot on the ladder is looking very secure right now. Lancer hits 10 and he's just totally dominating. His recent struggle against Ignis seems to be a thing of the past. He's simply too fast right now, extending that lead to 11. He is making a strong statement today after that rough stretch. That was a brutal exchange, but he comes out on top to reach match point. It's been a tough afternoon for the underdog. What a finish! He survives by a thread to shut the door on this match. He really took control of the server, and honestly, it just looked like he had the answers for everything Glare tried today. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on Junes today. Let's see if the favorite can keep the lead. Ignis has clearly dominated the historical matchup, taking nearly 60% of their games together. So yeah, it makes sense that he's the favorite to carry this one. We'll see if Lancer can find a way to break that pattern today. Ignis is really rolling now with a 2-1 lead. He's been playing exceptionally well over the last day. A real stalemate early on. We've got a perfect deadlock with neither player able to string together more than one round in a row. Lancer has looked very sharp against him lately. Unreal. That was a wild exchange, and Ignis just barely clings to the lead here. Coming into this, he's been on a tear with 24 wins today. And just like that, Lancer ties it up at 3-3. He's really proving that recent 13-8 victory was no fluke. Ignis regains control, pushing ahead 4-3. Now, he's really in top form after that dominant 13-7 victory over Glare. Ignis is currently on a 24-win pace today, and he is really using that momentum to push his lead further. Now it's all on Lancer to stop this momentum before the half. Ignis holding narrow edge now, leading 5-4. That's another fast trade to stay within striking distance. Ignis puts some breathing room between them at 6-4. That's an impressive run for him today, totaling 36 games played. Lancer is really starting to slide here, putting himself in a deep hole as we approach the break. The higher ladder ranking is really starting to show. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, this is exactly what the analysts projected. The stronger player is keeping his composure and controlling the map as we switch sides. Time for a fresh slate. Wow, he refuses to go away. That was a grueling scramble, but he survives the chaos to tighten the gap. That's another nail-biter for him to pull out. Pure efficiency. He completely shuts down the opposition to bring this series dead level. He's really shaking off that early deficit from the first half. Ignis reclaimed a thin advantage, sitting atop at 8-7. The higher ground in the ladder is proving decisive here. Ignis strikes again, moving ahead by 2 now. The two of them are practically dead, even on this specific map. He's on a roll now, comfortably extending his lead to 10-7. A tough spot for the rank 14C to climb out of. What a fight! Lancer barely walks away from that brawl, showing some real grit to stop the slide. A huge gutsy play to keep the dream alive. Absolute precision. He's continuing this surge, narrowing the deficit to just 1. Lancer picks him right off the box, erasing that deficit to bring us completely even. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Ignis answers back immediately to keep the lead firmly in his hands. That's quite a contrast from his 13-8 defeat on Blame map. Lancer is just refusing to quit, fighting his way back to a dead heat. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this one. Lancer is just unstoppable right now. He's now on the verge of a complete comeback victory. An absolutely clean finish to force a tie. We are headed to overtime. A real toss-up now as they head into the extra frames. A stunning sequence for Lancer, who just completely shut him down to take the lead. Lancer is completely ignoring that seed difference right now. He's just too fast right now, taking another effortless round to extend the gap. A complete reversal from the expected outcome. He really knows how to dig himself out of a hole when the pressure is on. A high-stakes battle between two of the top 12 players. Another flawless exchange puts him on the verge of an unbelievable upset. He is just completely taking over this end. Gritty struggle here, but Ignis manages to scrape through to stay in this absolute nail-biter. The tension is just soaring right now. Unbelievable. Lancer closes the door with a perfect shot to secure the match victory. To think he was down and out halfway through this, it's just a huge result for the lower seed to pull this off. What a battle! Welcome to the arena for some action on Orange. Let's see if Glare can pull off an upset against the favored Ignis. Ignis has historically won about 71% of their matches against Glare, but the momentum is shifting with that opening round victory. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can actually push this into a long battle. Nick. His recent form is definitely reflecting that upper half ranking. Ignis takes control. Nick. His higher ranking is certainly starting to show through. Absolute perfection. He just completely shut down any hopes of a comeback with that quick snap. A clean response there to keep things tight at 3-2. He's showing a lot of grit for someone ranked 28 overall. And just like that, Glare levels the playing field. The underdog is putting up a serious fight right now. Ignis edges back into the lead, 4-3. Ignis is really utilizing that experience from over 10,000 career games. Glare has been struggling with a 13-23 record over the last day, and honestly it's becoming clear that he's carrying that frustration into this series. If he can't find a way to break this streak, he's going to be in a very deep hole. Unbelievable, Glare barely survives that exchange to bring the game back to a deadlock. Just a sliver of health left to pull that off. Ignis holds a slim one-round advantage heading into this one. He's looked sharp today with a strong 24-12 record over the last day. We're all square at 6-6 moving into the break. I mean, this is shocking given the historical gap between these two. Glare is proving he can hang with a much higher rated opponent today. Fresh start for both guys. Ignis takes a narrow lead, moving ahead 7-6. It's proving difficult for the underdog to find a real foothold. Glare fights back to keep us tied at 7. It's a completely different story than their recent 13-7 encounter. The trade-off is becoming a bit of a pattern here, with neither player able to string together a big run. He definitely knows how to maintain the pressure in these close games. Both Glare and Ignis are locked in at 8. Everything is wide open as they head into the final stretch. Ignis knows he's ahead, claiming a slim 9-8 advantage. There was a blindingly fast reaction. Ignis is starting to build some real momentum here, putting a lot of pressure on the challengers. It's becoming a real uphill climb for him from here. Glare nearly narrows the gap, trailing only 9-10. He's refusing to go down quietly today. Ignis is starting to separate himself again, and the pressure on Glare is becoming immense. The gap in their all-time win rate is really starting to manifest. That was a total shutdown, and now he's just a single round away from victory. Just a total shutdown to seal the deal. He's staying in this. Glare puts up a fierce stand to keep his hopes alive. He's proving a lot tougher to put away than anyone expected. Game over. Ignis secures the final kill to walk away with the victory. He really played from behind for most of that, but those quick snaps late in the game made all the difference. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Glare stepping onto Mapas today. Lancer enters as the favorite for this one. Lancer holds a strong historical advantage with a 56% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's using that confidence to put Glare on the defensive early. I wonder if Glare can dig in and turn the tide. Lancer is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. That's a nice shift, given how rough his recent form has been. These early rounds are flying by, and Lancer is simply out-reacting Glare right now. He's showing the form from his last few games. Lancer is really squeezing Glare with that 3-2 lead. That's a tough stretch for him, coming off a 13-23 day overall. And just like that, Glare forces a total deadlock. He's definitely proving that his map advantage is real today. Lancer is really making it difficult for Glare to string anything together right now. Lancer is currently sitting in the 14th spot on our ladder. Well, his higher ranking is showing up in these opening rounds, and he's managing to weather Glare's initial push. Now the pressure is really on Glare to prove he can still compete. Lancer is cruising ahead now, holding a 6-4 lead. The gap in their overall ratings is definitely starting to feel significant. This is getting incredibly tight. Just one round now separates these two heading into the final stretch of the half. It's becoming a genuine battle of nerves as the half closes out. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is playing out exactly as we thought it would. He is simply too sharp for Glare to handle right now. Lancer is pulling away with a commanding 8-5 lead. Lancer is definitely making his presence felt here today. Lancer just widened the gap to 9-5. He's coming off a very strong set of wins tonight. Glare needs to put together a run here if he wants to keep his hopes alive. Finally got some breathing room on the score. A measured effort here as he claws his way back and keeps the deficit manageable. The momentum shift is palpable as the underdog fights back. Absolutely effortless. He's on a tear now, putting an end to Lancer's momentum. Lancer shuts the door on that rally and puts himself back in the driver's seat. The higher seed is really fighting to keep the upper hand. That was a complete shutdown, and the challenger continues to chip away at that deficit. He's really refusing to go down without a fight. He's simply not backing down, leveling the game at 10-all with an incredible display of grit. Suddenly it's anyone's game here. The momentum is fully shifted now as he secures a third straight victory to take the lead. The high seed is looking incredibly vulnerable right now. A fast response here to bring everything back to a dead heat. Lancer is starting to look like the favorite again. What a turnaround. Glare just put himself on the verge of victory with an incredibly clean strike. Absolute precision on that final shot. Lancer answers back immediately, bringing the score back to an absolute deadlock. Total deadlock as we move into the final stretch. What an absolute powerhouse display from Glare, just erasing the other player from the server. A complete shift in control for the underdogs. Lancer is refusing to let this slide, evening the score right back up after that quick exchange. What a performance. Glare is simply refusing to break as he tightens his grip on this overtime thriller. He's definitely shaking off the rust from those earlier losses today. Another huge victory for Glare, who is now just a single point away from sealing this series. Lancer is really struggling to find an answer right now. He manages to stop the momentum and keep this series alive. He just needed that one clutch win to shift the pressure. Lancer has completely seized control of this map, ending that streak with a stunningly fast play. Absolute chaos at this stage of the game. Glare is just a single tick ahead now. Lancer claws it back to a perfect 16-16 tie. Lancer edges ahead by a single round now. He's looking extremely sharp after that dominant victory against Ignis earlier. Lancer is firmly in the lead at 18-16. That's a great way to keep his composure through the late game. Lancer extends his grip with a commanding 19-16 lead. He really had to fight through that overtime stretch to put this one away. Glare gave him a run for his money with some incredibly quick reactions tonight. What a battle. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are ready to battle it out on Italy. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground today. Ignis holds a significant long-term edge in the head-to-head, having won 58% of their encounters over time. But Lancer actually took their most recent meeting. We'll see if that psychological advantage helps him close the gap here. Ignis is firing on all cylinders, leading 2-1. The two of them are essentially coin flips on this terrain. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that fight, but Ignis somehow claws out the victory. That momentum looks very similar to his recent run against Glare. Ignis is cruising now, holding a tight 3-2 lead. And just like that, that's a solid Lancer start, evens the score at 3-3 below the opponents. He seems to have some serious confidence after that win on Dunes. Ignis regains control with a 4-3 lead. Ignis has been on a tear with a 24-12 record over the last day. It's clear that high volume success is translating well into this series. He's really starting to distance himself from the struggle Lancer had in their previous encounter. Things are moving incredibly quickly now. That exchange was over in a heartbeat. Lancer really used that high ground by the wine to secure the round. Lancer is proving why he's currently sitting at rank 14. Ignis edges ahead by a single round now. That was an incredibly fast exchange to restart the lead. We're all square at 7-7 heading into the break. I mean, Lancer is defying the odds here. He's refusing to back down against a much higher rated opponent in this series. Let's see who blinks first. Ignis strikes first after the break to lead 8-7. The slightly favored side is starting to look more comfortable now. Lancer answers right back to make it 8 apiece. Both of these players are simply refusing to budge. Lancer is putting some serious pressure on Ignis now, building a decent lead as he stretches this to a 2-round advantage. Lancer forces another deadlock, bringing this to 9-9. Ignis always seems to find a way to stay in the fight. Lancer pulls ahead for the first time since halftime. Lancer is simply too fast. The momentum right now, shifted quickly after that victory on Dunes. He's completely reversed the script from the start of the map. An absolute shutout on that exchange, putting the pressure firmly on Ignis to respond. Flawless exchange for Ignis, showing huge grit to keep himself in this game. He's not going down without a fight, staying composed to keep this match alive. He pushes through the trade to secure the victory, taking the match right here. He's staying gritty, answering back with a lightning fast strike to keep this series alive. Lancer has completely seized the initiative here, putting the pressure squarely on Ignis. Lancer's recent 10-match run has been an absolute powerhouse. Total snapshot to bring the gap back to 1, showing some real heart from Ignis. Complete shutout here, putting Lancer on the brink of victory. Lancer is really making a name for himself in the higher brackets today. What a response! He refuses to let this match slip away, staying perfect in that exchange. What a comeback! He refuses to break, tying this up at 15 all. Absolute chaos as we hit a complete stalemate. Incredible. He shuts the door on the series with a perfect finish to claim the victory. Unbelievable. He finds the winning shot to close it out and complete the comeback. The turnaround continues. He's simply too sharp, barely taking any damage to secure another point. Talk about an absolute marathon of a series. Lancer really pushed him to the limit in overtime, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Glare and Ignis are facing off today, with Ignis stepping in as the strong favorite. Ignis holds a massive historical advantage, winning 71% of their previous encounters. It makes total sense why the betting outlook was so one-sided heading into today. Now the pressure is on Glare to prove he can break that pattern. Unbelievable. Glare claws back from the edge of defeat to take a 2-1 lead. That was a terrifyingly close call for him. Ignis levels the playing field at 2 apiece. He's coming in with plenty of confidence after a strong 24-11 run today. Ignis pulls ahead, taking a commanding 3-2 lead. Absolute control from Ignis, who has now stacked up 3 straight wins. He's definitely showing why he holds that higher spot on the ladder. A clean response here, and he narrows the deficit to just 1. It's a tough fight considering he's currently sitting at rank 29. Glare has been struggling with a rough patch, specifically the 12-24 record today. Well, it seems like those losses from earlier are starting to weigh on him as this series develops. He really needs to find some stability if he wants to turn this around. Ignis still keeps a steady 2-round cushion. That's a lot of experience backing Ignis in these high-pressure spots. The reaction time on that last one was incredible. Things are moving so quickly right now. We head into the break with Ignis leading 8-4. This is exactly how the analysts predicted the opening half would go. Glare is just too outmatched right now to put up a real fight. Time to see if Glare can regroup. The skill gap really shows when he's operating at this level. Ignis is just ruthless right now, easily clearing him off that box to keep the momentum moving. His recent 10-game stretch shows exactly why he's the aggressor today. He's completely stifling any hope of a comeback, picking up another win to extend the streak to 3. That top 12 ranking is really playing a role here. He's effectively shutting the door on any comeback, putting himself one step away from victory. What a finish. Ignis survives the shootout to close out the series. He was just out of his league today, and that sheer difference in speed left Glare with no answers. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Glare are stepping onto dunes to see who can come out on top. Lancer has a strong overall head-to-head record, winning about 56% of their previous encounters. It makes sense that he's starting strong here, especially since Glare has struggled significantly over the last 24 hours. This looks like a tough spot for the underdog to recover from. Glare just edges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. It's a surprising start for a player who has struggled so much today. He's simply too fast right now, putting together a 3-round tier to seize the lead. Lancer answers back with a cleaner exchange to keep things close. A steady hand from the higher ranked player to keep this match competitive. We're all tied up at 3 apiece now. Glare is certainly feeling the weight of a tough afternoon. He's absolutely cruising right now, taking full control with another flawless shot. He's completely taken over the server, putting together 4 straight victories to extend his lead. Glare holds the advantage from the box to trim the lead. It's a needed response for a player sitting at rank 29. Lancer just levels the playing field at 5-all. He's on a roll now, keeping the pressure up and building a significant cushion. Glare takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's defying a lot of the history here. Lancer is the much higher rated player, but the underdog is currently keeping pace in a very scrappy opening half. Time for a fresh start. Lancer closes the gap, leaving Glare just 1 ahead. Lancer is definitely playing with a lot of confidence after that 1916 series win. Pure chaos now, they're deadlocked at 7 apiece. The gap in overall skill is showing as we head into the final stretch. The rounds are getting faster and faster. These two are reacting almost instantly now. And just like that, Lancer forces a total deadlock at 8 each. Neither man is giving an inch as they battle back to a draw. Lancer takes the lead, pushing ahead 9-8. The lower ranked player is really feeling the pressure here. The momentum has completely shifted and he's now putting together a serious run of his own. He's practically unstoppable right now, securing another effortless kill to extend the streak. Unreal. He claws back from the brink to secure the round and put himself just 1 away from victory. Glare manages to dig in and put a stop to that momentum shift. That's it. Lancer closes out the final exchange and claims the series victory. He just keeps finding a way to outlast the competition. Glare really pushed him, but he couldn't find that final gear. Welcome to Redline. Lancer takes on Ignis today, though the favorite may have the upper hand in this match. Ignis takes the early lead by controlling that ramp area right out of the gate. He looks sharp, and his recent 13-4 win against Glare proves he's in form. Ignis is simply too fast right now, finding those kills before Lancer even has a chance to react. This head-to-head record is heavily skewed in his favor. Perfect set of shots picks Lancer right off the ramp for a third straight win. Lancer looks a bit rattled after that tough battle on Italy. B. Lancer fought back hard in that exchange, but he just can't find an answer for the space. He's looking every bit the favorite tonight. He manages to secure another one from the ramp, moving a full 5 rounds ahead. His strong 25-11 run over the last day is clearly paying off. What a scrap! Lancer clings to life with a sliver of health to finally get a point on the board. Hey, nice way to shake off that loss on Italy. P. Ignis is clearly in the driver's seat with a much stronger 25-11 record today. It's hard to ignore that momentum when you pair it with his historical edge in the head-to-head. He's simply not giving Lancer any breathing room right now. Absolute chaos in that trade, but Ignis barely survives to shut down the momentum. The gap between these two on the ladder is starting to show. Ignis is just dominating, holding a commanding 7-2 lead. Lancer is fighting his way back into this. Lancer narrows the gap, though Ignis still leads 7-3. He's proving he can compete with the top quartile of the league. Ignis reacts instantly to shut that door, picking him right off the ramp. That's exactly what you'd expect from the rank 11 seed. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, this is exactly how we projected the game would play out. He has a huge historical advantage in this matchup, and it's showing on the scoreboard. Let's see if Lancer can pivot. Lancer is starting to put some pressure on here, utilizing that ramp position perfectly to keep the momentum swinging. He's putting up a fight and refusing to just fade away. Ignis uses the height advantage to shut that down and regain control of the match. That a sharp response from the box. Ignis is maintaining an incredible pace, especially considering he's entered this match with an impressive 25-11 record over the last day. So yeah, it makes sense that Lancer is struggling to close the gap. He's just not finding the openings he needs right now. Lancer manages to bring the fight to the ramp and secure a clean victory. Lancer is refusing to go down without a fight here. Lancer is really digging in here, capitalizing on that ramp control to keep this very much alive. Lancer is really finding his confidence at this point. He's completely taken over this stretch, picking up another round to keep this run alive. It's a complete turnaround from their last meeting. He is simply on fire now, securing his 4th straight victory in a total blur. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. He is just an absolute machine right now, claiming another effortless win to keep this rally alive. Unbelievable. He just leveled the game, dragging himself back to an 11-11 deadlock. Lancer is just untouchable right now, securing 7th straight to move within striking distance of the win. What a clash! He manages to outlast his opponent in a brutal firefight to force overtime. That puts the pressure right back on the favorites for the finale. Lancer just completely outclasses him in this exchange to take a 13-12 lead. Total dominance in the air right now. Both Both of these guys are playing some incredibly tight auras right now, just trading blows, blow for blow. Both of them are shaking in their boots right now. Ignis is tightening his grip on the series and looks very comfortable with the pressure right now. Ignis has all the momentum now, taking 3 straight to put himself 1 step away from victory. The gap in their overall experience is starting to feel very wide. Game over. Ignis closes out the match with a clean shot to take the victory. Lancer almost flipped the script with that unbelievable run, but the composure from the top seed in overtime was just too much. He really had to dig deep for that one. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for a match between Glare and the heavily favored Ignis. Let's see who takes it. Ignis has been nearly untouchable in their head-to-head history, securing a huge majority of their meetings, and that dominance is really showing today as he looks effortless from the start. Glare is fighting an uphill battle to change that narrative. Ignis keeps the momentum with a 2-1 lead. He's coming in hot with a lot of confidence today. The early exchanges have been incredibly quick, and now we're completely deadlocked at 2-all. He's showing a lot more grit than that previous 4-13 loss. Ignis just barely snatched the lead, 3-2. The top 10 ranking is making sense so far. Ignis is pulling away now, leading 4-2. This feels similar to that blowout they had in their last set. Glare is refusing to let this slip away, tying things up and making this a real scrap. That should shake the nerves a bit for him. Glare is on a roll right now, picking Ignis off the ramp and resetting the score. Ignis reads that ramp position perfectly and manages to claw back a slim advantage. Absolute chaos as Glare forces a 5-5 deadlock. He's really shaken the confidence of the top 10 seed. Unreal. That was a complete firefight and he barely walks away alive to take the lead. The higher seed is just starting to lean back into that control. We head into the break with Ignis leading 7-5. Well, it's a pretty standard start for the favorite. Glare is hanging around, but Ignis is steadily utilizing that rating advantage to keep a grip on the match. Glare narrows the gap, leaving Ignis just one ahead. A massive shift from that total blowout in their previous set. My god, what a fight. He barely survives that trade, scraping by with a sliver of health. He's definitely playing with the confidence of a top 10 seed. Ignis is looking extremely dangerous with a 26-10 run over the last day, and that momentum is really translating into a dominant lead here. It is becoming very difficult for Glare to find any real openings to break that rhythm. A quick snap to the head, and he manages to keep the deficit at 3. The momentum is shifting as he takes another round to keep the pressure on. The gap in their overall ratings is starting to feel irrelevant. That's a huge response from Ignis to keep his lead and shut down the comeback attempt. It's a tough day for Glare after that rough set against Lancer. That's another huge point for Ignis, putting him just one round away from victory. A really sharp sequence to pull raidable control of this set. Game over! He closes it out with a lightning fast shot to seal the victory. He really locked it down when it mattered. Glare put up a much better fight than their last meeting, but just couldn't find the final gear to close this out. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Lancer and Glare are stepping onto Orange to see who comes out on top today. Lancer leads their head-to-head series with 796 wins over Glare. He's clearly comfortable in this specific matchup, and that mental edge is showing early on. It'll be tough for Glare to flip the script here. Lancer is simply dominating with a clean 2-0 start. Lancer is really playing like the favorite right now. What a fight. He claws out a narrow victory against Glare from the ramp. The lower seed is really feeling the pressure of that rating gap. Finally, a response from Glare, showing some grit to get back into this. He's certainly not going to just hand this match over. He's putting up a fight, narrowing the gap to just 1 round. That's a huge shift in momentum for the underdog. Lancer strikes back quickly to claim a 4-2 lead. He's clearly looking more confident after that last 13-9 victory over his opponent. Absolute chaos on the map. He barely survives that exchange to pull ahead again. He looks quite comfortable compared to the struggling Glare right now. He's simply too fast, securing another win to keep the charge going. A tough stretch for the rank 29 player right now. A swift response from Glare, who manages to keep his health intact while taking the point. Glare has been struggling for consistency today, showing a 20% win rate in his most recent outings. That lack of confidence is making it very hard for him to find an answer to the pressure Lancer is applying. I wonder if he can find a way to stabilize before it's too late. Lancer takes a heavy 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, he's just outclassing his opponent right now. He's leaning into that rating advantage and making it look easy. Glare needs a total reset here. Lancer holds a commanding 9-4 lead here. That was a lightning fast trade to get back on the board. A gritty effort to stay within striking distance. Glare manages to cut the deficit to 9-5. The momentum is starting to shift his way. What a frantic brawl. He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep his run alive. Quite a turnaround for someone currently sitting at the bottom half of the ladder. Unbelievable. He's just completely flipped the script with a 4th straight round. He's absolutely refusing to let this game slip away. Goodness, that was a nail-biter. He barely manages to edge out the win, keeping this incredible run of 5 straight alive. Craziness. He has completely wiped the slate clean, bringing the score level with a 6th straight victory. Lancer is looking completely rattled by this sudden swing. Absolute mayhem in this trade. Lancer manages to survive the carnage by a hair to hold that run. Glare manages to claw back into the driver's seat, tying the series up at 10-all. A complete dead heat as we enter the final stretch. Lancer is showing a lot of composure right now, holding his nerve to secure that narrow advantage. The rank 14 player is starting to look like the favorite again. Lancer took his time to secure this one, putting him just a single round away from victory. His superior rank is really starting to dictate the pace. Lancer shuts the door with a fierce finish to close out the series. He almost let it slip after that insane comeback, but he managed to hold his nerve and secure the victory. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on fast aim, with Ignis entering as the favorite. Lancer comes out strong here, picking Ignis right off the ramp to open things up. The top 10 rank hasn't translated into a fast start yet. Total clash of positions there, but Ignis is the one who walked away from that ramp. Lancer is definitely trying to shake off that recent red line defeat. Ignis owns the head-to-head with a massive lead in total rounds won. You can tell Lancer is trying to break that historical pattern early on. It will be a challenge if those trends hold. Lancer is absolutely dominating the pace with a 3-1 lead. A real scramble for control on that ramp, and Ignis manages to come out on top. He's looking much more comfortable than during that previous set. Ignis is starting to build some real momentum here, completely erasing Lancer's early lead. The top 10 ranking is starting to show its weight. Lancer narrowly clings to a slim 1-round advantage. A quick response after that tough loss on red line. We are completely deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's been comfortably in control of most of his games today. Ignis is just too quick, picking Lancer right off the ramp and taking the lead. He looks just as dominant as he did in their previous encounter. Lancer just forced a total stalemate at 5-all. He's really putting a dent in that historic lead. Ignis edges ahead by a single round now. Ignis has been on an absolute tear today. We've got a total deadlock at 6-6. Well, Lancer is playing way above his usual 43% map win rate here. He's proving to be a lot tougher opponent than most people predicted going into this. Fresh start for both of them. Ignis just looks completely comfortable holding that high ground on the toolbox. He's certainly leaning on that experience across 10,000 matches. Lancer is really refusing to let this match slip away, shutting down that ramp push immediately. The gap between the two of them is virtually non-existent right now. Ignis pulls out the win here, catching Lancer right as he was stepping up the ramp. The rank 10 player is showing why he's the favorite today. Ignis is really putting the pressure on now, continuing to hold his ground on the ramp. Lancer has certainly fought harder today than he did on red line. He just can't find a way through as Ignis continues to dismantle his resistance. He's just in a different gear right now, securing his 4th consecutive round. His recent 26-10 run over the last day looks absolutely lethal. Unreal Lancer survives a brutal exchange with just 3 health to keep himself in the fight. Lancer's resilience is on full display after that close call. Ignis puts him down from the ramp, putting himself just 1 round away from the finish. Near perfect performance from the higher seeded player so far. Lancer gets a huge wake-up call here, picking Ignis right off the ramp to keep the dream alive. The underdog has finally found a way to push back. A cautious dance around the map, but Lancer keeps his cool to secure another round. Total shift in energy as he refuses to let this slip. He is absolutely on fire right now, continuing his surge to put immense pressure on Ignis. And there it is, a perfect closing shot from Ignis to secure the series. Lancer really pushed him to the brink today, but he just couldn't quite close that final gap. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Glare and Ignis facing off on Italy. Ignis enters as the favorite here. Ignis holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head record, having won 71% of their matchups. Combined with how he's been dominating the league today, it feels like he has a psychological edge over Glare. We'll see if the underdog can actually find a way to push back. He's just totally in control, taking another easy round to keep this run going. A messy exchange of fire, but Glare holds on to get a critical round back. The favorite is starting to look a bit... Ignis, That 9th place ranking is definitely showing right now. Ignis is just relentless, extending his lead to 5-1. It's a rough stretch for the lower rated player right now. Another fast response from the favorite, quickly reclaiming the upper hand. That was almost instantaneous. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now. Unbelievable. Glare barely survives that chaotic exchange to claw back another round. Glare is currently coming off a rough stretch with an 11-25 record today, you know? But he is showing some real resilience right now by capitalizing on this momentum. It's a huge swing given the disparity in their recent form. It's 8-4 in favor of Ignis heading into the break. Well, we're seeing exactly what we anticipated from the top 10 player. He's just too consistent for Glare to keep up with. New side, fresh start. Ignis is practically cruise controlling now at 9-4. His current form is just night and day compared to the other guy. Glare finally catches a break to make it 5-9. The top 9 seed is finally feeling the pressure. Ignis is really putting the squeeze on him now, making it very difficult for Glare to mount any kind of comeback. That was an incredibly fast reaction. Glare didn't even have a chance to react to that one. Terrifyingly fast sequence to put him one step away from the victory. What a way to close it out. He puts an exclamation point on this series to secure the win. He's just on a complete tear today, continuing an incredible run of form across the board. Welcome to the show. Lancer and Glare are facing off on Dunes, with Lancer entering this one as the favorite. Lancer owns a massive overall lead in the head-to-head history. But the momentum shift is real right now since Glare is coming off a brutal stretch of losses. It will be interesting to see if that desperation helps him pull off an upset today. Another effortless win for Glare, who is just refusing to let Lancer get any traction. Lancer shows some grit here, finally putting a halt to that early onslaught. He's still got a mountain to climb to reclaim his status. Glare is dominating a huge 4-1 lead here. The ranking difference is almost invisible in this series. Glare is just cruising right now with a 5-1 cushion. It's a shocking turnaround considering how poorly he's played today. Simply too fast, he just keeps piling these on. Hard to believe the bottom half of the ladder is taking control. A quick reaction there to secure another round for Lancer. Still waiting for the favorite to really wake up. Glare has been struggling throughout the day with an 11-26 record across his matches. And that makes this dominant lead even more unexpected. He's really fighting against the tide of his current form to keep this gap open. Glare is just relentless, sitting comfortably at 8. He's certainly making a case for himself despite that lower rank. Glare takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. Well, he's completely flipped the script on this series. Lancer was the expected winner, but his looks totally lost right now. Let's see if Lancer finds his rhythm. Lancer just clawed one back to make it 4-9. He's finally showing why he holds the 14th spot on the ladder. Lancer is chipping away, bringing the tally to 5-9. He's certainly looking to recreate that victory from their last meeting. Glare just shuts the door on that mini comeback attempt. He's really keeping his composure here. Lancer pushes back to 6, but Glare still leads by 4. He's managed to keep his side of the head-to-head dominance intact. Glare is putting on a clinic here, making this look way too easy for his current rank. The head-to-head record isn't reflecting the current state of play. That was a total shutdown, and now he's just one round away from victory. The script has completely flipped from the pre-game predictions. Unbelievable. Glare closes it out with a perfect round to secure the series. Seriously, after a day that's been completely downhill for him, this is the perfect way to bounce back. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Mappas, with Ignis entering this match as the slight favorite. Ignis is clearly the favorite here, holding a historical edge of 58% in their head-to-head matchups. And he's currently riding an impressive 7-game win streak. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can break that momentum early. Ignis is pulling ahead, taking a slim 2-1 lead. Lancer is fighting back after that tight loss on fast aim. Lancer has completely turned the tide here, erasing that early deficit to bring us right back to a deadlock. The top quartile talent is having to dig deep here. Ignis barely edges ahead, taking a thin 1-round lead. He's currently showing that high-tier form we've seen throughout this day. Both of them fought for the high ground there, but Ignis manages to secure the victory. Tough break for the number 15 ranked player. Goodness, that was a total scramble. Lancer barely scrapes through a chaotic exchange to keep this game tight. Absolute nail-biter there. That was a hair's breadth of a win. A complete reset. Lancer and Ignis are dead even. The momentum is shifting in this side of the bracket. Lancer just can't be stopped right now, taking his 3rd straight round with a perfect shot. That's quite a turnaround after his narrow loss on fast aim. Ignis is back in control, shutting things down to keep the tally level. Lancer takes the lead with a gritty 6-5 advantage. The 8th ranked player is really feeling the pressure now. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, Lancer is really playing above his usual level today. He's effectively neutralizing the favorite and could be on the verge of a huge upset. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer holds a thin edge as we hit round 13. He's really shaking off that defeat from their last set. Lancer has a lifetime win rate of only 46%, which makes this commanding lead all the more surprising. He is currently staring down a deficit in their head-to-head history. So yeah, the way he's outplaying the top 10 favorite right now is a complete reversal of their normal dynamics. We've reached a complete stalemate at 8 apiece. He's definitely playing at his usual standard today. He's simply on another level right now, strolling to a 3rd straight win. Ignis is just untouchable right now, securing his 4th consecutive victory with total ease. Lancer manages to close back a point after that brutal stretch, keeping the gap narrow. That's plenty of resilience from the 15th seed. And just like that, they're tied up at 10. Lancer is really fighting through those historical headwinds right now. Ignis is just refusing to let Lancer build any real momentum today. That 26-10 record from earlier today is reflecting in his composure. Devastating reflex from Ignis, putting him just 1 step away from the victory. What a way to finish. He closes it out with a clean shot to take the match. Lancer really put the pressure on, but those lightning fast reflexes simply won out in the end. He'll be gutted. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Glare and Ignis are facing off on red line, and the top-seeded Ignis looks very strong heading into this. Ignis has a massive 71% win rate in their head-to-head history. It makes sense that the top-rated player is asserting control this early. Glare will need to find a way to disrupt this momentum quickly. Ignis keeps the pressure high, securing another win from the ramp to make it 3 straight. He's definitely playing his way to that top 10 spot today. What a fight! Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Glare manages to pull through. Tough look for the favorite to give up a round like that. He secures another win from the ramp, showing real grit as the gap closes to just 1. The pressure is shifting back to the favorite now. Unreal. He just wiped out the lead completely, taking the fighting match at dead heat at 3-3. The underdog is playing the role of spoiler perfectly right now. Quick. He's really showcasing why he's ranked 7th on the ladder. Absolutely flawless, picking up the fight from the ramp to bring things level. Both players are just refusing to blink right now. That was a chaotic trade, but Glare earns the edge and takes a 1-round lead. He's starting to look incredibly comfortable in these exchanges. And just like that, Ignis forces a total deadlock. He's certainly been the more consistent force today with that 27-10 run. What a scrap. He clings to a lead by the narrowest of margins, showing incredible resolve to stay in this match. We head into the break with Glare holding a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is completely unexpected given the ranking gap. The underdog is fighting a great series and really pushing the favorite back. Time for a total reset. Both players were fighting for that same piece of ground, but Ignis is the one who walks away with the round. He looks like he's starting to recall a high percentage win rate. He manages another clutch finish from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the match. The momentum is clearly swinging toward the lower seed. Ignis is just too fast on that ramp, quickly clawing back into a tie match. This looks very similar to their previous meeting on Italy. He managed to pick him off the ramp, proving he can hold his own in this fight. He's definitely not letting this game slip away easily. Ignis secures another victory from the ramp, proving he can still trade blows with the lower seed. The gap in ratings is still very apparent in these tight sequences. We are completely locked in at 9 all. He's really leaning into that dominant recent form. Absolute precision, he secures his 3rd straight round with a perfect exchange. He shuts that down completely, returning the favor to tie this series up. The underdog is really making a case for himself today. Ignis is really tightening the grip here, just needing a small push to pull away from this nail biter. The overall win rate in their history still favors him. Ignis just shuts the door on that little rally, taking a commanding lead from the ramp. The top tier experience is starting to show through. A huge response from Glare, refusing to let the match slide just yet. That was a lightning fast reaction to keep things interesting. Absolute madness. Glare has fought his way all the way back to tie this up at 12 all. Absolutely ice in his veins to force this deadlock. Incredible. Claims another win from the ramp, continuing this surge to put himself in control. Stunning turnaround to reach the threshold. Both players traded heavy damage, but Ignis comes out on top to tie this overtime. Talk about a high-tension fight to settle the score. Glare refuses to back down, claiming this huge round to move just one step ahead. The momentum has completely shifted away from the higher seed. He simply doesn't miss a beat. Glare is on fire as he moves into a commanding position here. Everything has just gone his way in the closing stretch. What a result. He finishes his run with a perfect shot to claim the entire match. He really just defied every single stat that said he shouldn't win this set. To overcome that historic deficit in overtime is just wild. What a performance. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Glare are facing off on orange to see who takes the win. What a scramble. Both players were nearly empty, but Lancer manages to climb out of that chaos. Lancer really owns this rivalry with an all-time win rate of 56% in their head-to-heads. He's certainly looking to double down on that historical edge today. The real test is seeing if he can shake off the loss he took against Glare in their last meeting. Glare answers back with an effortless shot, showing some real grit here. He needs a few more frames like that to flip this script. He's not backing down, keeping the pressure on to close the gap. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure of those pre-match expectations now. Lancer holds a comfortable 2-round lead over Glare. A really fast reaction from the 15-seeded player. Glare stays sharp, taking a quick round to tighten the gap. Lancer needs to find an answer for that quickly. Lancer has been struggling a bit today, coming into this set with a 12-15 record over the last 24 hours. Well, the way he's fighting back right now shows he's not letting a rough day derail his performance. He's really leaning into his individual skill to maintain this control. Absolute precision from Glare to bring this set level at 5-5. The underdog is making a serious statement right now. Lancer pulls ahead again, reclaiming a slight edge. Lancer is definitely acting like the favorite right now. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, this is a deadlock that matches exactly what we expected. Lancer had a strong 3-round run, but Glare has played enough high-level CS to keep the pace even. Time to see who blinks first. The resilience from Glare is on full display as he claims the lead at 7-6. Lancer definitely didn't expect to be chasing the lead right now. Lancer claws back and we are right back to a tie. The higher ranked player is starting to assert himself. He's staying aggressive, coming out on top in a heavy exchange to keep the lead. A nasty trade of shots that nearly went the other way. 8 rounds apiece and this battle is absolutely fierce. Just another high stakes point in a long history between these two. Lancer moves back in front with a 9-8 advantage. He's finally finding some breathing room after those tough losses earlier today. Perfect display of composure from Glare, who just brought the tally back to a dead heat. Complete reset of the board as we head into the final stretch. That was a total shutout as Glare keeps his current streak alive to take a 1-round lead. The momentum is shifting completely in his favor. Lancer strikes back to leave us deadlocked at 10. The rank 15 player is showing some real nerves of steel here. A perfectly timed burst leaves his opponent in the dust and the comeback keeps rolling. It's a total coin flip at this point as neither player can hold a lead for more than 1 round. He is definitely trying to move past that last blowout loss. What a play! He's just 1 step away from closing this whole thing out. A quick clean sweep to secure the match-winning opportunity. What a statement. Glare finishes the job with a flawless final spray to take the series. He's really making a habit of taking these maps from Lancer lately. That's a massive shift in the momentum for the underdog, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis is sitting on a dominant head-to-head record, winning over 58% of their career encounters. And seeing him take the opening round confirms he's the one in control of this series. It will be tough for Lancer to turn things around if he can't find a way to disrupt that rhythm. Ignis just edges ahead, putting Lancer in a hole. He's certainly playing with more confidence after that recent 13-10 victory. The momentum keeps swinging back and forth, neither one is willing to let the other break away. Ignis is making a strong push here, quickly dealing with Lancer as he tried to hold the ramp. He's certainly been the more consistent performer throughout the day. Lancer is holding his own by taking the exchange from the window, keeping this a dead heat. He really needs to shake off those recent losses to find his footing. Lancer is really heating up right now, cleanly picking Ignis off the ramp for another win. What a fight, he barely clings to life after that exchange, evening the score at 4-4. He's definitely the more consistent player on the ladder right now. Ignis claws back the lead, now ahead 5-4. His top quartile ranking is definitely showing right now. A total shutdown, he continues to steamroll, extending the lead to 6-4. The gap in their recent form is becoming very apparent. Just completely untouchable right now, extending his lead to 7. Lancer's recent trouble against Glare seems to be continuing here. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead as we head into the break. I mean, this is exactly how we expected this match to go. His superior form is showing and Lancer is just struggling to find any answers. Time for a fresh start. Ignis is having a fantastic run of form with a 26-10 record over the last day. And honestly, that confidence is bleeding into every exchange we're seeing. He's just completely outclassing Lancer right now. It's getting very difficult to see how Lancer can mount a comeback. Ignis is just relentless, pushing the lead to 10-5. Lancer barely managed to pull that one out. Lancer is fighting hard to close the gap in this one. Lancer is showing some real resilience now, putting that window play to waste to pick up another round. Unreal. They both traded heavy damage in a wild scramble, but he just barely manages to scrape through. Lancer is starting to chip away at that lead and is looking like a real threat to put up a fight here. Ignis claims the exchange from the ramp, putting him just one victory away from the win. Everything is falling right into place for the favorite. What a finish! He survives a desperate firefight to close out the game. He just looked too fast throughout that entire set. Lancer put up a decent fight, but he couldn't keep up with that raw speed today. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We've got Glare taking on Ignis, and it looks like our favorite has a strong lead today. Ignis really owns this rivalry, winning over 70% of their total meetings. You know, it makes sense why the match started so decisively in his favor. He's putting that dominance on display right now. Ignis is just one step ahead, holding a 2-1 lead. Ignis is definitely showing the gap in their ratings here, putting some real pressure on Glare early on. Ignis is running away with this, leading 4-1. He's really leaning into that 27-10 run he's having today. And he takes this one with ease, showing some serious grit to narrow the gap. That's a surprisingly clean response from the underdog so far. Glare is struggling to keep up with the pace, sitting at 13-23 over the last day. It's a bit of a contrasting picture to the high confidence he showed in their very last encounter. Now he needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum. He's showing a lot of heart, completely outclassing his opponent to put a real dent in that early lead. Ignis still holds a slim 2-round advantage over Glare. That's a strong showing from one of the league's top 10 players. Ignis is still comfortably ahead, pushing the tally to 7-4. The gap in the ladder is really starting to show. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, things are playing out exactly as we anticipated. The higher rated player is keeping things steady, though Glare is hanging in there. Let's see who digs in deep. He's refusing to back down, clawing his way back into this contest. He is starting to look like a real threat today. Absolutely lethal. Glare has completely erased the deficit to bring us dead even. He's completely taken over the server, seizing the lead with an effortless conversion. Ignis answers back immediately to level the score at 8 apiece. Ignis regains the edge, edging ahead 9-8. Looking at that rank 8 placement, it's clear he's the one to beat. He's completely shut down that comeback attempt with a 3rd straight victory. He's really putting that top 10 ranking to good use. That was a complete scramble, but he manages to outlast the exchange and keep the pressure high. A huge clutch for Glare to stop that slide. Perfect stop right there. He's showing incredible grit to pull this match completely level. Pure chaos now as this whole series completely resets. Unreal. He survives the absolute carnage of that exchange by a hair to take the lead. Another sharp response from Glare, keeping the pressure on as we head into the final stretch. What a fight! Both of them were nearly depleted, but Ignis manages to survive and earns his match point. Absolutely incredible. He's fought back from the depths to force a tie and push this series into overtime. What a response. He just can't be stopped right now, extending the lead to 13-12. It's a complete reversal of the roles we expected going in. He barely clings to life in a frantic exchange, clawing back the lead to even things up at 13-13. Simply untouchable. He's finding a whole new level of strength to secure a 14-13 lead. This match has become a total toss-up, with neither one able to hold on to a lead for more than a single round. Absolute nails for both of them right now. He secures a massive lead, using that height advantage on the box to take full control. He's really capitalizing on these spacing errors. Complete shutdown of that attempt, leaving us tied up at 15-15. A clean exchange to keep this deadlock going. Ignis pulls ahead by 1 in a high-tension 16-15 game. Ignis is surging ahead, now commanding a 2-round cushion. This sequence is starting to look like his usual dominance. Ignis is building a dangerous 3-round gap. He's looking every bit the favorite in this high-stakes stretch. Ignis is firmly in control with an 18-16 grip. It's a complete flip from how this whole thing started. Ignis is nearly home with a commanding 19-16 lead. He really stepped up in those final moments, outplaying Glare when it mattered most. Truly a gritty performance from the favorite, he had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Italy. Let's see if the favorite Lancer can secure a win against Glare in this matchup. Lancer historically controls this matchup by winning 56% of their encounters. But he's entering this set on a 5-game slide. He has to turn things around quickly or Glare will just snowball this lead. Glare's got the momentum now, holding a 2-1 lead. It's a tough spot for the higher rated player right now. The speed of these exchanges is wild. Glare is just consistently coming out on top right now. We've seen this pattern before, especially in their last meeting. What a fight. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to claw back into the game. Glare is just cruising now with a 4-2 lead. Lancer finally responds, cutting it to 4-3. He really needs a strong showing after that last loss on Orange. Lancer has completely shifted the energy here, erasing Glare's early advantage to bring us right back to a deadlock. He's completely taken over this match, winning 3 straight for a 1-round advantage. He's showing exactly why he holds the higher rank in this pair. Glare manages to dig deep and survive a brutal trade to level the score. It's a completely different story than their meeting on Orange earlier today. Lancer edges ahead, currently leading the score 6-5. He's desperately fighting to forget that defeat on Orange. We are all squared up at 6 apiece. Well, This matches the pre-game read perfectly. Both players are trading blows and neither side has been able to break away since we started. Clean slate from here. Glare takes a slight edge with a 7-6 lead. He's really capitalizing on this confidence right now. Lancer answers back and we're deadlocked once again. His superior ladder positioning is finally starting to show. Lancer has the momentum back now, making it a very tight battle as he pushes for a 2-round lead. Pure chaos as Glare forces another tie at 8-8. The underdog is definitely feeling like he belongs in this spot. Lancer pulls ahead just a bit at 9-8. He's starting to claw back from the 12-17 daily record. Lancer has managed to put together a strong run to pull away here. So yeah, it's interesting to see him dominate a game where Glare has actually looked more consistent over the last few hours. He's really starting to dictate the pace of this match. He is absolutely relentless right now, and it looks like victory is finally within his grasp. Glare manages to survive a heavy firefight to keep this series alive. He's fighting back against the odds right now. He's refusing to go quietly, keeping this fight alive with a flawless response. Absolutely superb. Lancer closes this out with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. He just couldn't let the slump continue today. Glare put up a hell of a fight, but that's a huge relief for him. What a battle. Welcome everyone, we're on red line today for a match between Lancer and the favored Ignis. Let's get started. Ignis has won 58% of their lifetime encounters. It's a heavily skewed head-to-head history that really puts the pressure on the top-rated player here. We just have to see if Ignis can translate that long-term edge into a lead today. Ignis is really starting to pull ahead, making a great play from the ramp to extend that lead. Lancer has a tough mountain to climb against the 7th ranked player. Total deadlock now, we're tied up at 2 apiece. Coming off a bit of a rough patch in the last 24 hours. Nick. These first 6 rounds have been incredibly fast, with almost every encounter ending in under 3 seconds. Ignis manages to close the gap quickly and shuts Lancer down right on that ramp. The higher rated player is certainly making his presence felt now. Ignis is really building some momentum here, securing another quick win from the ramp. Lancer secures the win from the ramp, putting the pressure back on Ignis as we approach a tie. He's fighting through a tough run after that last loss on fast aim. Perfectly squared away. Lancer just forces a 5-5 stalemate. A huge shift in momentum here as Lancer takes another one from the ramp, securing a 3-round burst. Hard to believe he's actually flipped the script on the favorite. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, Lancer is showing a lot more grit than the rankings suggested. He's really pushing the number 7 seed to his limit right now. New sides. Let's see who blinks first. Lancer puts on a great display of agility, winning that duel from the ramp. He's really shaking off that poor result from their previous meeting. Absolute parity here. Ignis and Lancer are locked in. He's certainly playing with a lot of confidence today. Ignis is really starting to separate himself, using that ramp position to seize control of the map. What a statement. He takes the lead again with a clean shot from the ramp, extending that run to 3. He's completely in control now, adding a 4th straight victory to the tally. Ignis just completely dismantled Lancer of that ramp to reach 5 straight. He's continuing that dominant form from their previous game together. Lancer finally halts that run, putting a stop to the bleeding. A huge result for him, considering that the recent defeat on fast aim. What a battle! He barely edges out that exchange and keeps this surge alive. That's a tense way to secure the round. Lancer is really refusing to back down in the second half. Ignis secures a huge win, picking his opponent right off the ramp and moving to match point. This is exactly the kind of composure you'd expect from a high-seeded player. Absolutely colossal finish. Ignis shuts the door completely to claim the victory. He's definitely found his rhythm today, doubling up on his win over Lancer from earlier this set. Welcome to the arena. We have Glare taking on the heavily favored Ignis in today's match. Good luck to both. Ignis has won 71% of their total head-to-head meetings. That's an overwhelming historical advantage to carry into the match. Glare has struggled to close games out against this specific opponent lately, and we might see that trend continue today. Ignis is firmly in control after a dominant second. He's been incredibly hot lately with that 90% run. Ignis is simply too quick for him right now. Those reactions are on another level. Simply effortless. He shuts the door on Glare's momentum with another swift kill. He's not going down without a fight, showing some real grit to close this one out. We're seeing an early crack in the favorite's armor. Ignis is putting on a show with a 28-9 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this set and ignoring the few mistakes he's made. The goal now is to keep this distance before Glare can find any real opening. Ignis keeps piling on the lead, now sitting at 6-3. Just completely shuts down the angle, picking Ignis right off the ramp. Just enough to keep the pressure on the favorite. Ignis still holds a commanding 3-round lead over Glare. The skill gap between these two is showing. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. He's playing exactly like the top tier opponent we expected. He's just a bit more consistent with his aim than Glare is today. Let's see if Glare finds some rhythm. Ignis is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9-4. A real gap in quality between the two players today. Ignis has just run away with a 10-4 lead. He's really playing up to that rank 7 spot. That's an effortless 3-round run for Ignis, leaving his opponent completely blindsided. Glare manages to fight back here with a clean 8 peak. He really needs to shake off that recent loss to Lancer. He puts on the pressure immediately, moving back into a position to end this right now. That response time was incredible to end the exchange. What a stop. He just completely blanked the favorite to keep himself in the game. A surprising shift in momentum for the underdog. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life after that brutal exchange to keep his hopes alive. That's a really risky way to take a round. What a way to close it out. Ignis secures the final round with a lightning fast shot to seal the... He's really cemented himself as the top dog in this rivalry, just completely outclassed him throughout the entire set. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We've got Lancer and Glare facing off today, with Lancer entering as the favorite. Lancer has clearly established a psychological edge in this rivalry with 798 total wins over his opponent. That historical dominance seems to be translating well today, since he just came off another victory against Glare. Now it's just a matter of seeing if he can push this lead further. Glare has fought back and now holds a slim lead. The higher ranked player is certainly feeling the pressure. It's a complete deadlock early on, with neither player able to string together a long run. His current form is a bit shaky compared to that high seed. Lancer pulls ahead by 1, firmly back in control. He looks comfortable after taking that match on Italy earlier. Lancer is completely taking over this match, securing another victory to keep the streak alive. The gap in the ladder rankings is starting to show. Glare responds quickly to close the gap. He's certainly fighting through a tough day with those 12 wins. Glare is really struggling to find a spark today. He's coming into this with a 12-25 record over the last day. It's clear that the poor form is haunting him even in this specific match. Lancer is just cruising now, sitting pretty at 6. His recent losses to Ignis haven't stopped him from dominating here. Lancer is on fire, shutting down the opposition with a 3-round surge. He's certainly validating his seat in this series. Absolutely ruthless. The lead grows to 5 as he keeps the momentum swinging his way. Just a total nightmare for a guy with a 12-25 day. Lancer goes into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. Well, this is exactly what we expected. He's really asserting his authority after that 5-round streak, and Glare is just struggling to keep up. Time for Glare to dig deep. Glare claws back one more, trailing by 5. That's a much needed spark for a player at rank 29. Glare is picking up some serious speed, using the ramp to put another one on the board. That was an intense exchange, but he survives the chaos to keep the heat coming. He's showing some serious resilience after that early deficit. Unbelievable, he's completely shut down the opposition, keeping this hot streak alive with a perfect pop. Lancer puts an end to that rally, securing the win from the ramp. A quick turnaround for the higher seed. Lancer is making things very difficult for Glare here, taking him out right off that ramp. He seems to have the better grasp of this particular environment. Glare is refusing to just go away, keeping the gap manageable as we head toward the finish line. This is a tough spot for a guy sitting at rank 29. He just cleans out Lancer from the ramp, continuing a persistent push to narrow this gap. He's certainly finding a way to stay in the fight. What an incredible surge. He's completely shifted the energy of this set with a 3rd straight win. It's a huge swing from that dominant early lead. A crisp response from Lancer to hold that momentum and move within striking distance of the finish. He really needed to step up and preserve his higher seed here. He refuses to buckle, keeping his hopes alive in this incredibly tense battle. The lower seed is really clawing his way back into this. Absolutely stunning. Glare clears him off the ramp to force a deadlock and send us into overtime. We're headed for a complete coin flip now. Both players are just playing at a blistering pace right now, reacting in a split second. That was an incredibly fast reaction to secure the lead. Lancer is really starting to put the screws to him, cleaning up from that ramp to take a strong lead in overtime. Glare is simply refusing to fold, snatching Lancer right off the ramp to tighten this gap. Lancer takes control of the window to seize the lead and reach match point. He's definitely proving why he entered this duel as the heavy favorite. He's showing incredible grit, picking off Lancer from the ramp to keep this series alive. Game over, he closes it out with a perfect shot and the map belongs to Lancer. What a way to hold on. He really looked like he was losing his grip during that comeback, but he's got the mental game to close this out. He really earned that one. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Ignis are stepping onto dunes today to see who comes out on top. Ignis has been performing incredibly well with a 29-7 record in the last day, you know. He's entered this duel with a massive amount of momentum. Lancer definitely has the task of shutting down that hot streak if he wants to make this a series. Lancer's putting a serious squeeze on Ignis right now. The rating gap suggests the other side should have a tighter grip. Lancer is really starting to build a lead here, and Ignis is having a hard time answering back. Lancer's really flexing with a 3-2 advantage now. He's normally the one dominating the head-to-head matchups. Ignis fights back to level things up at 3, or the head-to-head history heavily favors the man with the momentum. That was lightning fast. Lancer is certainly not letting Ignis get comfortable right now. Total deadlock as both players sit on 4. Ignis is definitely holding his ground as the higher ranked seed. Ignis edges ahead, claiming a thin 5-4 lead. He's really leaning into that top quartile standing right now. He is simply outclassing the competition right now, putting up a 3rd straight round. He's coming in with quite a bit of confidence today. A perfect exchange there, keeping the momentum swinging back his way. Lancer is fighting to shake off that loss from earlier. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. The top seed is controlling the pace just like we thought he would. He's currently on a 3-round tier to close out the first half. Time for the side swap. Unreal Lancer barely survives that absolute war, clinging to a tiny sliver of health for the win. Just a hair of health left, but he gets the point. Lancer has had a really tough time lately, posting a 30% win rate over his last 10 games. That lack of consistency is showing here as Ignis continues to assert his dominance. It'll take a complete shift in momentum for Lancer to claw back into this. A flawless exchange there as Lancer keeps the pressure on and refuses to go away. The underdog is really starting to put up a fight here. Ignis still holds a commanding 3-round cushion. He really seems to have the edge in their lifelong rivalry. Ignis is really putting the pressure on here, just a few more steps away from wrapping this up. What a slugfest. Both players were heavily damaged, but he digs deep to extend his streak and secure match point. And that's the final blow. Ignis storms through to shut the door and claim the victory. He just looked a step ahead every time they squared off. Tough way to end the set for Lancer. Welcome to Orange. We have Glare taking on the heavily favored Ignis in today's match. Good luck to both players. Ignis enters this match with a massive head-to-head advantage. And honestly, it's hard to ignore how consistent that dominance has been. Glare has faced him hundreds of times and just can't seem to find a way through. He'll need to change something fast if he wants to stay in this. Simply a different level of speed right now as he reaches 3 straight. He's really putting that rating difference on display right now. Both players were trading hits, but he managed to secure the final kill to keep the streak alive. A fast response there to put a halt to the momentum. His current 37 record for the day makes this loss unexpected. Ignis is just cruising right now with a 5-1 lead. He's putting on a display that matches his top 10 ladder position. Ignis has really been on a tear today with a 37 record. It's clear he's carrying that confidence into every single engagement here. The gap in current form is just too wide for Glare to breach. I wonder if he can find any answers before this gets completely out of hand. A sharp play there to break the sequence. A tough stretch lately for the 29th ranked player here. Ignis is firmly in control with a 7-3 lead. He's showing some real grit to fight back like this. He's simply not missing right now, putting a huge dent in that early lead. A bold look for the underdog to suddenly take over. Ignis heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. And honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's simply better suited for this map, and Glare is struggling to find an answer for that game. Let's see if Glare wakes up. Ignis is staring down a 9-4 lead now. This is essentially a repeat of their previous encounter today. Ignis pushes his advantage further, now leading 10-4. A brutal run of form for a player struggling to keep pace. Ignis is usually untouchable in this matchup, but Glare is starting to put up a real fight now. Ignis is serious squeeze on him right now, leaving Glare with very little room to breathe. He's played an incredible number of games to earn that rank 6 spot. A quick trade of shots, but he shuts the door on that comeback attempt to put himself just 1 round away from victory. He's simply been the better man in this series. Absolute perfection on the final shot. Ignis closes the door and secures the victory. Just another day at the office for that guy. Really proving that the rankings are exactly where they should be. Lancer usually has the edge in these head-to-head battles, but he's looking a bit lost out there early on. We've got a deadlock with Glare keeping pace. The higher rated player is starting to assert control here. Glare has snatched the lead, pushing things to 2-1. The lower ranked player is proving his worth right now. Lancer is proving why he's typically the favorite in these matchups, keeping things extremely tight. His experience in these head-to-head clashes is really showing. Lancer claws back to a 3-2 advantage. He's definitely looking more comfortable than in that recent loss to Ignis. Lancer is pulling away, now leading 4-2. The historical lead for Lancer is starting to feel like a reality. Glare fights back to narrow the gap to 4-3. He's really fighting through a tough slate today. And just like that, Glare brings it all square. Looking at the ranking gap, this is an impressive surge from him. Lancer just tips the scales to 5-4. He looks much sharper now than in that defeat to Ignis. Lancer is extending his lead to 6-4 now. He's really capitalizing on that historical edge here. Lancer is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-4. Total dominance from the higher seat so far. Lancer is absolutely crushing it, extending his lead to 8-4. Everything is going according to the script for the higher ranked player. Glare gets a glimpse of hope, trailing 8-5. The number 30 ranked player is refusing to go down quietly. Glare just clawed back around, making it 8-6. Fresh start for both. Lancer is firmly in command of a 9-6 lead. He's definitely playing like a man who knows he's the better rated player. Lancer is just relentless, moving the tally to 10-6. His higher ladder position is really starting to translate. Lancer is simply outclassing him, sitting on 11 now. Lancer is running away with it, 12-6. Exactly the kind of performance we expected from the favorite. Lancer just needed a strong rebound after that rough loss to Ignis, and he certainly found it here. Ignis entered this match as the favorite, but Lancer is definitely playing like he doesn't care about the odds. Lancer is currently taking full advantage of his momentum despite having a 46% win rate overall. It is a surprising shift from their recent meetings. It's clear that Ignis is struggling to adapt to this particular pace. The momentum is completely on his side, now as the lead grows to 3-0. What a scrap! Ignis barely survives that exchange, showing some real grit to claw his way back into this. Lancer is simply dominating, sitting comfortably at 4-1. Lancer is just cruising along with a 5-1 lead. Lancer leads 6-1 going into the break. Honestly, we expected a much tighter fight given Ignis' top 6 ranking. He looks completely lost right now, while Lancer is just eating him alive. Ignis has an impressive 36 record over the last day. I mean, he's certainly looking like the better player in the long run. It's a real battle of wills right now as the top 6 seed tries to translate that overall dominance into this specific series. Ignis is fighting back, cutting that gap to 6-3. Another flawless sequence for Ignis, who looks completely refreshed as he storms back into this map. A fast reaction from Lancer to hold that comeback attempt. Lancer keeps a firm grip on things at 8-4. Lancer is completely in control, putting together another seamless win to push his lead to 9. He's definitely found a way to break that head-to-head slump today, really shutting down the top seed. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Today we have Glare taking on the heavily favored Ignis in a fast-paced duel. Ignis has clearly been the more dominant force in their head-to-head history, having won 71% of their encounters. So seeing him on the back foot this early is a bit unexpected given the gap in their overall skill levels. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can ever actually find a counter to this momentum. Glare's really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's entered this match in sensational form with 30 wins today. Glare is making the match look a lot closer than the rankings would suggest right now. Total row reversal compared to that 13-5 result they just shared. Glare is just edging ahead with that 3-2 advantage. Our top 10 seed is starting to settle in. Glare is absolutely dominating the scoreboard at 4-2. A tough stretch for the underdog, though he's certainly fighting back. Ignis has been having an incredible run today with 30 wins. It's honestly surprising to see that energy vanish as he continues to slide. He's completely lost his footing in this series. Ignis responds with a quick burst to get back in the fight. Glare is just cruising now with a massive 7-3 lead. A huge shift from the form he's shown in his recent matches. Ignis cuts the deficit, but Glare still holds a 7-4 grip. He's really trying to leverage that top quartile experience. It's a 7-5 lead for Glare heading into the break. Honestly, we're looking at a huge shock here. Ignis normally cleans up in this head-to-head, but he's just not finding any answers for Glare's shots today. Time to see if Ignis resets. Ignis just erased him from the toolbox, continuing this strong charge back into the set. He's finally starting to claw his way back. Unbelievable. He's completely erased that deficit and we are dead even at 7-7. He's finally starting to look like the favorite again. Glare catches him just as he peeks over that ramp, halting the Ignis surge for now. He needs a strong push here after that tough 7-13 loss to Lancer earlier. Glare completely shut him down while he was holding that ramp, adding another round to his lead. The top 7 seed is really struggling to regain his footing. Glare wipes him right off the ramp to secure a 3rd straight victory. The total volume of their previous head-to-head matchups is just staggering. Glare is really pulling away now at 11-7. Absolutely untouchable. Truly, Glare takes a massive 5-round run. 9 wins today. Something is definitely wrong with the favorite today. And that's it. Glare puts on a show to close out the series in a huge upset. Welcome everyone, we're on red line for a great 1v1 matchup between Lancer and Glare to see who comes out on top. Fast start for Glare, quickly picking Lancer off the ramp to get on the board. Lancer has historically held the edge in this matchup. Lancer has won 56% of their head-to-head encounters. That long-term dominance is definitely showing through. Especially since he just took a decisive set from Glare today. He really knows how to play his opponent. Lancer secures another victory, taking control with a 3-round burst. Lancer is definitely capitalizing on that ranking gap right now. Simply untouchable right now, extending the run to 4 straight. That was a frantic exchange, but he manages to outlast his opponent for another win. A complete shutdown here, keeping the streak alive with a perfect round. He is certainly playing like the higher seed right now. He's just totally in control now, picking up 7 straight rounds. He's playing with an enormous amount of confidence today. Just an absolute stroll for the leader, who now holds an 8-0 run in his favor. He's really making the most of that ranking advantage. Finally a breakthrough for Glare, who just landed a crisp headshot. Glare is really starting to put some pressure on the leader now, taking him down from that ramp position. Lancer leads 8-4. Everything is going according to plan so far. He looked really sharp during that 8-round tier, but Glare is finally starting to claw back into this. Let's see if the momentum holds. Glare has struggled significantly today, coming into this match with a 10-27 record over the last 24 hours. Well, that's a lot of losses to overcome. But he's finally starting to find some footing after a rough day. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum moving forward. Lancer pushes ahead to a commanding 10-5 lead. The gap in the ladder ranking is becoming quite apparent. Lancer secures another victory from the ramp, completely shutting down the momentum shift. He's comfortably asserting his superiority in the rankings. He's just completely oppressive now, putting himself on the verge of victory. He's really showing the difference in skill levels tonight. A huge stop by Glare to keep this series alive for a few more minutes. He's fighting a steep uphill battle in this series. Glare manages to hold his ground and keep the deficit from widening further. He's certainly finding a way to stay in this. What a finish. Lancer shuts the door right here to secure the victory. He's just completely different when it comes to those split-second reactions. Just another day at the office for the higher seed. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on Mapas to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Ignis really has the upper hand here with a 58% lifetime victory rate in their head-to-head encounters. It's a huge historical advantage that fits right in with his current rank in the top quartile. Let's see if Lancer can actually shake that trend today. Unbelievable, he barely scrapes through that exchange to take a 2-round lead. Ignis claws back to make it a dead heat. The higher ranked player is starting to assert himself. He's really capitalizing on his better form today. He's simply untouchable right now, taking complete control of the momentum. A sharp response from Lancer to get a round back. Lancer is definitely feeling confident after that dominant 13-5 result earlier. Ignis has been on an absolute tear with a 28-8 record over the last day. It's clear he's bringing that high energy pace into this series. Now let's see if that momentum can carry him to a larger lead. What a fight. Ignis clears him off the ramp, but he's left clinging to just a fraction of his health. Ignis holds a comfortable 3-round cushion at 7-4. His edge on this particular map is becoming very apparent. It's 8-4 for Ignis heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly how we expected things to play out. He's comfortably in the driver's seat and seems to be making the most of his map experience. Let's see how these swaps play out. This has been a bit of a nightmare for the 15th ranked player. Ignis is just relentless, pushing the lead to 10-4. The gap in their all-time success rates is becoming very evident. You just can't stop the bleeding, as Ignis puts together another dominant sequence. He's playing like a man possessed after that previous loss. Absolute perfection in that exchange. He's just 1 round away from securing the victory. Lancer just can't find any answer for this level of play. And that is it. He closes out the set with a flawless finish to secure the victory. Lancer just couldn't find any